I can't ignore this aura that's been circling, transcending. The only thing that I'm sure of, her ability to haunt me in my dreams. And it must be so routine, 'cause all in all it seems so far away, could be so close. I want you to know. You to know, you make my senses overload. You make my say, unparalleled emotion overflow. Senses overload. Be so close, I want you to know. You to know, you make my senses overload. You make my say, unparalleled emotion overflow. You make my senses overload. You make my say, unparalleled emotion overflow.
Oh.
Yo, what's going on, gamers? I hope you all are ready for some gaming. We got
Yo.
we got here joined with me. We got Gabby Guy. And
Oh, I just
this is the SSSO Challengers Bracket 2024 Part 2,
went in the
the winter
winter.
one
At least
specifically.
if you live up in the northern hemisphere, anyway.
That's true. I've been wondering about that distinction lately. Like, do they still call it winter when it gets cold in Australia?
I don't think they do. It's kind of silly that we go with like the northern hemisphere, even though this is an Australian game.
Oh, that's true. This is also, yeah, an Australian game. Relevant question then, not just me getting distracted immediately. Yeah, so nobody's here. Everybody's late.
Oh no, we got Trex.
Oh, okay, yeah, we do have TreXDer in the waiting room, chilling by himself, all alone.
Trex versus the referee for our first matchup. Nah.
Could be pretty cool.
We did anticipate a couple of delays at the start of this one, so in lieu of going as immediately as we wanted to, we'll have a quick recap here, go over what's happened so far, and maybe a little bit of speculation into what's going to happen the rest of the day.
And then also, before we get into it, we do have the prediction for the first round of today going, so if y'all want to get in on that before everybody forgets. I know I forgot like 80% of the time yesterday, so just wanted to bring it up.
We have a prediction, but we don't know for certain which matchup is happening first, right?
Oh, that is true. Yeah, we're kind of waiting to see who is able to join in first.
One of these two at the bottom here. Our first two matchups are going to be Jiff versus Schroeder and Three Stands versus TreXDer. Three of those players have already announced that they will not be showing up on time, or that they might show up a little bit late. So, I mean, here we have it, our bracket. You can see up above all of the matches we had yesterday. We had AllPoland, Jiff, Schroeder, Mapy, Three Stands, Cush, TreXDer, Chromatical. A whole lot of matchups here, and it all eventually culminated in Khromatical taking top spot over on the side here, basically securing the grand finals spot and probably the highest chance of taking challengers today.
Yeah, and Khromatical is in a pretty good spot for sure. She definitely did not show very much weakness at all yesterday, getting quite a bit of PFCs, not really letting anybody sneak in there with any room for error or anything like that. And but I mean, that first match against TreXDer, that was a close one, and it definitely kind of like they were really neck and neck the whole time, like putting up a really good fight, and Chroma just took it. I think a PFC versus just a -1 from TreXDer in the last game. So
yeah, I believe so.
In my head, I think if anybody is kind of poised to make their way through losers, it's probably Trex based on just what I've seen yesterday. But he's gonna have to get. If he makes it to the end of, if he makes it to losers final, he's gonna have to face off against Mapy, who's kind of been like a long-time rival. We're used to seeing both of those players, Trex and Mapy, in the elites brackets, usually in grand finals. So
yeah,
it's really interesting to see them in this spot.
Yeah, very new seeing them in challengers and in the losers bracket, no less. I will say, for anyone favoring TreXDer here, he does have to make that climb through all of losers bracket just to reach Mapy, in which he'll have to beat Mapy to get to Khromatical, and then he has to beat Khromatical to win. It's definitely an uphill battle, but nothing TreXDer isn't used to facing, I'm sure. But yeah, aside from that, I mean, we got our first matches here.
Oh yeah, go ahead. I was gonna say he has to also get through AllPoland, who nearly sent him to challengers last time. So like either one of those players could. I wouldn't count Poland out from creating another upset there.
Yeah, this AllPoland matchup would almost be another rematch for Trex. I mean, he still has to get there first. He has to beat Three Stands, which for once isn't really a guarantee.
Yeah, Three Stands also definitely looking clean. Like in many of these situations, it's come down to like who knows the specific maps better, because a lot of the times like we'll see players just like with it already have an S+ versus somebody who has a sight read, and it just goes to the person with the experience rather than like the player who would generally have like a higher score given the practice. So
yeah, and we've been seeing a lot of sight reads out of Trex He paid the price for that in qualifiers, and I think somewhere along the line decided to kind of just keep it up and not like try to change the course of things. So who knows what's going to happen today with him. But yeah, looking at some of these other matches, do you have any favorites to take it all? You think anybody going to make a good run up the losers bracket here?
I think Jif and Schroeder is also going to be really close. I think both of those players are... I don't think we've seen too many PFCs or any out of them, but their scores have been like very, very clean generally.
Yeah.
That's one that I think could go either way for sure.
I think Jif in particular, I tend to see a lot of full combos. Maybe not necessarily.
That's true. Jif is
component.
very good at maintaining full combo.
Yeah.
I would say the same about Mapy for sure. I think even though Mapy's accuracy yesterday wasn't perfect, I think the fact that he was able to keep FC through so many, like, just there were some really, really tough charts that Mapy just full combo didn't really make it look like much of a big deal at all.
Nothing ever seems to look like a big deal when Mapy's playing the game. Just complete control over everything. It's kind of scary.
Yeah, for sure.
I've been tipped off that there is something at the top of this. Yeah, show projected. So we can see what Start GG thinks about everything. Favoring TreXDer, of course. But according to the seeds we have set out at the start, we got Jif taking the first round, Trex taking his, Jif taking the second round too. So it looks like we had quite a few upsets in the top half here, according to seeds anyway. But yeah, you can see the projected winners in orange here. Eventually leading to TreXDer winning. We'll have to see about that. Of course, Khromatical has beaten TreXDer before. They'll have to do it in Tier 3 this time, but...
Oh yeah, true. It's definitely a different playing field there.
Yeah. How are we doing on players, by the way? Awaiting Jif, 3 stands, Schroeder. Oh, hello. Alright, looks like our first matchup is actually going to be Jif versus Schroeder. At least by the way things are looking.
Do we have Schroeder though?
Yes.
Alright. Well, yeah, I guess we're good to go there.
I'll close out of this then. We got some matches to watch here soon. So this is one of the closer ones we're thinking, right? Don't really have any idea who's going to win this.
I think so. It's hard to say on like this difficulty of chart now if we're gonna see PFCs or not. But
yeah,
like we mentioned before, Jif is very good at keeping FC. So
and this matchup is still in Tier 2, so definitely a lot of potential for those FCs.
Yeah.
Schroeder, I'm not too familiar with as a player. Like, I know he's pulled out some pretty cracked spin plays, but I don't get to see him play live enough. I don't know how consistent he is. Definitely played well to get this far, though. Actually,
yeah, absolutely.
Gosh, I'd have to go back and check.
Most of my knowledge of Schroeder is just based on spin plays.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Schroeder came from AB1. Okay. Schroeder beat Metal Man and Naruchiha Sage to get here. Good enough to beat Metal at least, huh? Again, I'm not too familiar with Sage, but Schroeder must have some skills if he made it this far. Looks like the players are still getting set, but I think we'll start to see some rolls in a map pool here soon. They're just going through like the referee setup, checking the soundboard, that kind of thing. So we've got this match and then the next one coming up, but after that point we will never be seeing Tier 2 again.
Oh wow, yeah, I guess Elite's probably just starts in Tier 3.
Yeah. kind of strange to be waving goodbye to. That's literally half the map pool at that point.
Yeah.
And it's been 3 weeks, but it feels like it's going so fast. Gosh, some streaming issues for Jake too.
Yeah, classic technical issue. Application capture just stopped working. Love to see it.
Though, this feels like the most error-prone SSSO we've ever had. Just like things breaking for no reason.
I feel like that's pretty typical. I feel like it. Yeah, I feel like that usually happens. Not that it's a big issue. I don't really care. I think this is always a great time, regardless. Oh, yeah. I never really mind too much of a delay. Like, I know the matches are always going to be good.
Oh. I think we should just test it when it comes up. It's gonna be just as fast either way. Either way, we're waiting on Jif, so.
All right, they're gonna get the rolls going. All right, Jif rolling an 83. Schroeder rolling a 6, so it's gonna be Jif's decision.
Now is Jif gonna be cool and ban first? No. I was really happy. There was like one qualifiers day where we had like 5 or 6 people in a row just picking the ban first.
Yeah, it becomes trendy.
It's rather uncommon because everyone thinks it's like a disadvantage not to pick the last chart out of the last 2. But I don't know. I feel like with the banning phase, you're not really getting a super favorable chart anyway. It's kind of just in the middle of what you like and what your opponent likes.
Yeah, I think so. I think that sounds about right.
Yeah, I don't think it makes much of a difference.
It's hard to manipulate it in the way to really get the charts you want. It's more just like you said, getting the charts that that both of you don't want the least, or something like.
Yeah, exactly.
Something like that. The most like, all right, yeah, this one's all right.
The most agreeable chart. We do have a map pool here. No bans yet, but in our best of 5 here, we've got the Avant-Garde Landscape by Type Y, The Master of Time Part 2 Salvation by Cali, Q-Fall by Skiera, Monster by Caved-In, I Think by Eraser, Dance on Fire Retribution by Half-Light, and Tooth and Claw by Crookie. Couple of bans out already. We've lost Q-Fall and Tooth and Claw already. I don't know if Crookie's in the chat yet, but if he is, we'll probably be seeing a comment on that.
I don't know. Tooth and Claw is one that, even if it's not picked right away, it tends to come up eventually, I think, as far as like people picking it.
I think all of the players have kind of come together and agreed that, yeah, that's one of the good ones. Alright, Schroeder banning Dance on Fire. Jif banning Avant-Garde Landscape. So we're down to the Master of Time, Monster, and I Think.
Yeah, I Think is a pretty notable one in the sense that it was... The song itself was made by Eraser, who then charted the song in the game. Yeah. So, it's really cool to see, like, when you do that, you have the ability to, like, shape the song into a way that, like, fits the game well.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I've heard, it was Nitro, I don't know if you're familiar with, artist that, I think Soda Pants has charted a lot, and I think Annie has charted a little bit too. I think they've said explicitly that, like, making your own music for whatever rhythm game you're charting for is, like, a super rewarding experience, and it's much better than just finding music and charting it, you know, like everyone else is doing.
Yeah, you could just be like, yeah, let me just like throw this cool little rhythm right in the song, just because it'll be
Yeah.
fun to play when it's in the game.
Just cater that to exactly what you want. Okay. We got a couple more bands, and it looks like they've settled on the Master of Time. Unfortunately, Jiff probably not having a working stream. Ooh. Might be some troubleshooting to do here.
Soda Pants said, "I heard my name showing up in the chat. We need to say more names of cool spin players and get them all show up."
Now, if I say your name, are you gonna leave a message in chat? Is it that simple?
Well, I mean, Crookie showed up as well.
That's true. 2 for 2. Alright. Who should we try next? How about Tandoku? Oh my god.
Yeah, that's a bit of a stretch. I don't know if
Yeah, I
he's
know.
around.
Okay. Looks like Jeff is going to restart a couple of things. Hopefully get this working.
Oh my god, SnapHap was Tandoku all along. Incredible.
And Tandoku was good back then. I could believe
He
it.
took a hiatus and then just like started his ultimate training arc, came back, and
Snap, did you have fun PFCing all of base game? Every difficulty?
oh yeah, damn, I did that. I think it was all right because I did XD first. Well, actually, I think maybe I did all of Expert first. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure I did all of XD first and then went backwards. So it
Yeah.
kind of became more like relaxing.
I tried to work my way up when I was doing that. I never could get XD back then, and then by the time I was able to PFC XD, they'd wiped all the boards, so I gave up.
I got it like right before they wiped the boards, and I was like, nah, that's fine. I don't care.
Oh, I can't tell if that's better or worse than after.
It was
Aw.
fine with me. At least I got it. My goal was to get it
Yeah.
before they wiped them.
You could say you
Even
did
though
it.
they wiped them like a week or two later, it was like, all right, I had it for a week or two.
A chance to take a screenshot at least, maybe.
So then I just
I'll
went
watch
back
it.
now and got PFCs on the ones that I like the most.
Yeah.
I'm not going to force myself to PFC like Metropoly and Valor again.
Okay, we've got some streams. We're about to kick off the first match of the day.
Is it gaming time?
There we go. We got some music and everything. Now the real question is, are we going to be able to hear the countdown?
Oh yeah, not sure.
The
I think
certified
so.
Luminary Cat soundboard countdown?
I think
Nah,
we
I
should
don't
be
think we're
able to.
getting it. Dang.
Oh yeah, that's all good.
But we're off though. Gosh, I don't know about you, but I'm just unsettled by seeing those numbers flash by and there's just no audio. That gets to me.
The numbers?
Well, yeah, there's like a countdown, but Jeff has the announcer off or something.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, I never thought about that.
Definitely not the only person to be doing that here. Alright. We're going to be starting off with the Master of Time here. If I'm not misreading, 5-minute track, so pretty long. We got a drop from Schroeder already, but, you know, long track. It's also pretty tough, so... Never mind, we've got a couple of complete drops from Schroeder. I think that was 2.
Yeah, I think so. Even then, like you said, on a 5-minute chart, there's still so much time for anything to happen. If this
Yeah.
was a 2-minute chart, I would be like, whoa, okay. That might be it,
That
but
said, though, I mean, Jiff is the master of FC. Jiff has some scary FCs on charts that I can't even comprehend anymore. Like, ones that I fail out of, and he's just pulling out full combos.
some people are simply just like FC people.
Yeah.
Like, you won't see them get PFCs as often, but they're just like very, very good at FCs. And I think Jiff, Mapy, and like Steven even stands out to me.
Oh, yeah, true. See a lot
I know
of spin
Steven's
plays.
not like super big into like high level charts as much anymore, but still
Yeah.
just has like that incredible ability to get full combos on so many things.
I see a lot of spin plays from Steven. He likes to call himself one good Gary, that kind of thing. But that just means you're FCing, right?
One good
I don't even know where Gary came from.
I like it. It's just like a random name that he probably
Yeah. Yeah, Gary, Steven, same thing.
picked. Yeah, I think that's why it's funnier, like, because he's explicitly Steven, like, you already know, but now he's Gary. He's Gary when he gets one good.
Yep. Then and only then. Oh, miss from Jiff! I think he spun too early. Okay. Well, that was just a match. Perhaps a couple, but only a one-time drop, so... Jiff probably still in the lead here.
Rookie pointing out if we still had superbs, he could say one superb Steven.
True.
And yeah, he did FC that full album chart recently. It's like 45 or 46 minutes.
Yeah. I think it's cool that he can point to his own chart and say that.
It was one of his favorite ones, too, I think is awesome.
Yeah.
He was like, if there was one that I wanted to full combo, it would have been this one.
Love to hear it. I also, just in general, I have a bias. I love the long album charts. I wish we had more of those.
That's too intense for me. I'm not good at full comboing at all. So it's like, I'll grind something until I can get a PFC, which is often around the same time I can get the full combo, because more often than not my miss is like on a match note rather than a missed time.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
But damn, they're cool to watch.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh? Snap? What's happening?
Alright, we got him. We got him back.
We got our feeds back. Nobody missed in the meantime.
I think, assuming that Jiff just had that one miss and Schroeder had two, I would assume that Jiff is just slightly in the lead here.
Yeah.
Because I really haven't seen any miss times out of either of these players either, so...
Schroeder on, what is that, 13k combo right now, though?
Yeah, really no mistakes from Schroeder since that couple of them way earlier into the chart.
Just anomalous double drop in there. We're just about at the end, though.
However, just looking at the scores, yeah, it looks like Jiff has like an actually visible lead.
A big one. Yeah, almost 500 points.
Wow, what a nice rounded score from Jiff. A perfect 125,000 points.
Look at that.
That's such a nice number for a score, but yeah, the unfortunate looks like it's hard to tell how many misses he has, but just that one great there.
I think I see two. And then Schroeder with some number of misses the bit rate, but quite a few mistimings. I guess I was mistaken. Jiff having really good accuracy here too.
Yeah, definitely.
See Schroeder browsing through the charts and picking tooth and see? The players like it too much.
It
It's
always
too
ends
good.
up back on tooth and claw, yeah. It's not, I feel like it's not, it's like maybe too technical to like start with and feel comfortable playing, but I don't know. I'm assuming both of these players were warmed up a little bit. Although considering the fact that they showed up a bit late.
Yeah, no.
It's hard to say how much warm-up time any of these players actually were able to get.
Jeff, at the very least, was one of the people who showed up late. Like, not the latest, but still somewhat late. Schroeder maybe warmed up. Jeff, I doubt it. Doesn't seem to be much of a problem, though. I mean, after that last play. They both break PFC immediately. Get that squared away.
I don't think I've actually played this chart yet,
Oh,
but I need to.
No, you definitely need to. Like, as much as I'll like make funny jokes about it being picked too often, it deserves it. Such a good chart.
I'm wondering if having seen it so many times will actually help me with the sight read. I think it does. I think even just watching a chart a couple times is like, okay.
I think even hearing it is enough.
Yeah, I have heard this song quite a bit even before it was charted in the game. But I mean, with a song like this, it's kind of hard to remember how it goes when you think about it.
You know it's all over the place, at least.
Yeah. I can remember this rhythm.
God, I just love the way this part sounds. It happens again at the ending, too. Both players still in that full combo. Haven't been seeing a whole lot of inaccuracy. That said, I think I saw some green on Schroeder's side.
Yeah, just a couple of grades coming out. Yeah, I mean, seeing the way that, seeing how good Jif's accuracy is right now as well, and just knowing how rarely he drops FC, this is going to be tough for Schroeder to compete with.
Definitely. Right now we're looking at Schroeder's pick too. Granted, I think Jif is also... Well, Jif is the one who banned this one, correct?
I'm not sure. Let's see.
Actually, it was Jif's first ban.
Yeah, I wonder if that did influence the pick or not, but...
Maybe.
Could be a little bit of mind games as well. Sometimes banning your favorite chart first is the play, because then the other player will think, oh, this person doesn't like that chart. When in reality, it's like, oh, it's just a little mind game.
Yeah. I bet it was a mix of Jif banning it and Schroeder liking it.
Or you could just ban randomly, and then nobody will understand it all. And there's no real pattern, and it's just all up to luck.
You keep it random until you really need that advantage. That's when you pull it out. Although, I mean, of all times, this is probably when the players are going to need that advantage, so maybe a little late to be playing random.
This part is so cool. It sounds like so triumphant. And then this part's just funny. I like this part a lot. I think this part's really funny, though.
I don't know. It almost sounds like evil to me, or like... I don't know.
It sounds kind of weird.
It's really weird, the associations we have with, like, music and, like, this music feels sad, you know, that kind of thing. I can't tell you why it feels that way to me, but it does.
Yeah, it's hard to say, because, like, I've always heard, like, minor keys and stuff like that are associated with, like, people feeling sad or whatever, but I've never really felt that way exactly. Like, there's more nuance to it than that. It's like...
Definitely. Full combo from both sides.
Yeah, really clean run from both players, but Jif just slowly sneaking away with that accuracy.
Yeah. Looking at Schroeder's up next.
Yeah, you never know what's gonna just like show up in the up next. But there's
Jif,
always something. It always has to be something.
I know we've had hesitation declaring this before, but Jif on his first play here, is that actually a sight read?
I've noticed.
What was that, Snap?
I think Snap said something.
You can't, okay, do it. Snap saying he can ask if that was a sight read. Oh, finally taking a chance to look at Twitch chat. Apparently, the way is sabotaging us with a spin redeem. I'm gonna call it
Oh, all right,
sabotage. That's
all right.
sabotage.
It's he's pulling a
Gotcha.
little funny there. All right, 3, 2, 1, spin.
Speed.
Epic. All right.
I always wonder if my mic just like it's like nope,
Oh
nope,
yeah,
you're
I'm
too
always
loud.
worried about that. Oh well.
I need to get like a really shitty mic that just like distorts everything really bad.
Well, you got to get it through like the Discord noise suppression check too. That's the hard part.
Yeah, I probably just need to set the limiters the right way.
We got that noise suppress. Like I turn it off and it still eats my spin. I don't get it. All right. Jeff saying his hands are too cold for this, bruh.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Winter tournaments have always been the hardest for me. Even though I do like the cold, it's like when your hands get too cold, you just can't
Hey.
spin good.
I know. We had a lot of players with like heating issues too. Like the
No.
rooms going down like 5-10 degrees below room temperature. Not ideal.
Yeah, and I've definitely
Okay.
All right,
Jiff
so
getting
this is
counterpicked again.
yeah, this will be an actual sight read from Jif now then.
Let's see if he can pull it out anyway.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough seeing that Schroeder does have the S plus full combo on this one. So definitely is a bit familiar.
Yeah. This is a type Y chart, so usually a lot of personality to these, a lot of techie type patterns.
Oh, I'm digging that piano riff already.
Jeff is probably actually pretty good at this kind of chart.
Oh yeah, okay, this is a jam.
We'll have to see. We got a PFC drop from Schroeder already, but that's pretty minor.
Damn, this one's really good. What a banger.
I don't think I've ever heard a song charted by Type Y that just wasn't good.
I've actually
take that
not
back.
heard of them before as a charger, so I'll definitely be checking out some of their other stuff now that you said that.
Bunch of mistimings from Jiff there. You know, I just said what I said about Type Y, but I believe they're responsible for like the worst Jingle Bells song you've ever heard.
Oh, really?
So maybe not. I'm gonna have to track that down actually. Wait a sec. Yeah. Jinguru Beru from My My. Just like the silliest. The song. It's to be clear, it's the song. The chart's kind of goofy too, but I think it fits.
Yeah, I mean, Christmas music is definitely some of the music of all time. Wow, that was pretty close, and Jif actually does take that one.
Yeah. Hold up,
With
hold
only
still. I need to do math.
that pair of misses
16?
or the pair of mistimes right in the middle. Schroeder only getting 2 more mistimes than Jif.
Wow.
Both players PBing though. Still, that's
Well,
a really, really good sight read from Jif.
of course, Jiff is going to PB this one, but yeah, one from Schroeder too. Jiff, even on the sight read, just completely slaying. Okay.
And that is going to do it for this set, actually. Jiff just
Yeah,
taking the whole thing 3-0.
that's a sweep. Well, Jiff,
Yeah, I
they're
definitely
coming out with a
expected it to be
statement.
a little closer. I thought it was going to go back and forth, but Jiff really making a statement today, coming
Yeah.
in, not slipping up really.
Although, to be fair, all of the individual matches were pretty close. It's just Jiff always coming out on top.
Yeah, yeah, like Schroeder put up a really good fight, but just could not take those points, unfortunately.
Mm-mm. Hey, tooth and claw. Again,
That's it. It always comes back. It's like
you
even it
can't
gets
escape.
spammed, it comes back. It just comes right back.
All right. So our next matchup here, 3Stands and TreXDer, who have both thankfully arrived by now.
Let's go.
Actually kind of concerned that wouldn't happen.
Yeah, I think 3Stand said he probably only needed about like 10-15 minutes.
Yeah, we're what, 36 past the hour now?
Yeah. And we do have the prediction open on this one if you guys want to get in on that.
Predicciones is the way to put it.
So like I was kind of thinking, and as the bracket prediction showed, TreXDer is likely to really try to make its way through this whole losers bracket here, but we will see what 3Stands can do about that, because really everybody's been putting up a great fight so far in challengers.
Trex asking if he can finish his chart first. Playing? Or are you charting, Trex? Are you charting right now? Okay, no, he's playing. Thank goodness. How do you even type that symbol? God, I wish I could just screenshot this and put this in the Twitch chat. Yeah.
I mean, we can just like copy paste it in the Twitch chat.
How does Trex get that? German keyboard. Alrighty. What does that even mean? What is that symbol? I've seen it in one context, and it's to change the color of text in Minecraft, like on signs. I don't even know what that symbol is supposed to be. Hold up, I'm gonna
Yeah,
look it up.
shift plus 3 on my keyboard is just the pound symbol,
The section sign.
or as you Zoomers call it, the hashtag.
The number sign. Huh. Well, I never actually knew what that character was before, but
The double S symbol. Now I'm just thinking of like the cool S. Where's the cool S on the keyboard?
the best you can get is ASCII art, right?
I guess so, yeah.
Cool S ASCII art.
Alright, Trex rolling in 27, 3Stands rolling in 82. Almost, oh, never mind, I can't math. I'm just not gonna say what I was gonna say because I can't math.
I'll take your word for it, because I honestly have no idea where you could have gone with that.
Alright, I was gonna say it almost added up to 100. I realized it almost added up to 110, so I was just like, no.
Yeah, never mind.
Yo, new SpinShare logo? Good idea, Lava. Put the funny S in. Or just like make the words spin and share like stacked on top of each other. But it has the funny double S at the beginning.
Okay, how does this look? Oh, Twitch chat doesn't do new lines, does it? That's just gonna look scuffed, right? Yeah. Oh well. I tried. Here, I'll put it in repped in. They'll definitely know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah.
Okay. We do have some trolling going on in repped in. Like, we've got rolls. Haven't really gotten past that point though. Trex is typing in some kind of mysterious language. I don't know.
Mysterious language. I think I'm pretty sure he just held shift and just ran his finger down the number keys.
I think he did. Okay. We finally have a map pool. Whew. Okay. It's going to be Kick It by Signature MPX, Hold On by Edge, A Minim Hat by Crookie, Magic Loop by Theo, The Master of Time Part 2 Salvation by Callie, Rewrite by S&B, and Ill For You by Luminary Cat and Swago. Oh yeah, referee reminding me that we did in fact start behind schedule, and all this trolling is making it worse. Come on, Trex!
Trex just keeps typing. He keeps responding and not.
I really wish we still had referee Din like on stream right now because it is something.
I do too. I miss the what is it? What was the name bug that kept happening?
Object.
Yeah. Yeah, object, and then Prague changed his name to object, and it like just turned into an exclamation point or something.
Yeah.
Good times. Didn't make any sense.
Here's hoping we get that implementation back in. I know Ricky's been doing some experimentation with a bot to get the text in here. We just... too many other things breaking for us to actually make real progress.
Alright, Trex is going to be banning Kick It.
We've had quite a few bans here, actually. Maybe we should start from the top.
Yeah, let's see what we got. We got 3 stands banning Master of Time. And... oh, Trex before that banning Magic Loop, it looks like.
Okay, and we got a ban on Ill For You, a ban on Kick It. 3 stands consulting with the Crabs. I'm not sure if that's legal. That's not really in the rules, though. I don't know. I just never realized what we're listening to.
I have not. Oh.
I don't remember all these samples in here. I thought for a second I thought it was Dubstep Song, the one that Wade charted for Secret Santa.
Oh right, yeah, that one definitely has a lot in it.
It's got the same vibe.
Yeah.
They banned down to 2 charts and they really just can't decide, huh? I think the Crabs are trolling.
They could be. Alright, and it looks like it's going to be Hold On, charted by Edge.
Oh! Well, I thought it was 3 stands turn to ban. I guess We Write was banning Rewrite? Oops.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
Trex has disappeared. Dude, what is going on here? Our muted referee threatening to yell.
Wait, yeah. Trex isn't in the player den anymore.
He's just not there anymore. -1 TreXDer.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, he was trying to type, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Trex apparently having a couple of internet issues, unfortunately.
I hope that's just Discord and not his internet at large. Alright, before we continue on, does anything else want to break? Anything. Now's the time to do it, please.
Let's see, I got a mug right here.
You want to just toss that on the floor real quick?
Well, it's carpeted, so probably wouldn't do it. Yeah, I don't have anything I could break that would be funny. It would probably just all the things here would just be be an inconvenience if I broke them. I have like
Also
there's like a little
requesting,
paper cup here, but I would just be like ripping that. That wouldn't really be breaking.
Axel requesting Gym Rhythm Twerk. I don't really have the power to make this happen, but I know somebody who does. Hey, Snap. Somebody post the GIF. I need it.
There it is. It's in Twitch chat now. Unless
Huh?
you need it on Discord.
You have it as an emote? Are you kidding me? Okay. Trex is back in the VC. So. How's chat doing on this scuffed SSSO day? Help.
What the heck is that peanut butter and jelly picture that Snap posted in Team VC?
I don't have the... Wait, now we have an R from Trex, but not 3 stands?
I mean, is the emote anywhere on Discord? Is that where people are trying to type it?
Like, I'm going crazy. I can't even imagine being in Luminary's shoes right now. Okay, we've gotten 2 R's from Trex now, but still nothing from 3 stands. Come
Will
on,
Trex
you
and
can
3
do
stands be here at the same time?
it!
Oh, okay.
Yo, Gym Rhythm. Oh,
Alright, I think we are good to go.
Please. Please work.
There we go.
Oh, stream, I love you. Okay. Still waiting on that countdown, but we might finally be seeing some action. Yeah, at least we get the song preview in the meantime. What is going on? There we go.
Get ready.
3, 2, 1.
Go.
Looks like they're having problems with Discord itself, huh?
I always wonder if Trex's screen is like just that bright, or if he has like some like saturation setting on, or like something like that. Some
Maybe,
filter.
like, some kind of light that responds to the colors on the screen. Lights the whole room up.
Luminary saying Discord's actually like bugging out right now. So we can't blame TreXDer this time.
Do we want to switch to Steam VC? That wouldn't even
Oh
work.
yeah, I'm sure that wouldn't take like another half an hour.
Oh, I was actually going to ask. I remember one of the challengers having Twisty Track, and it's 3 stands.
That's right, yeah. Background off and Twisty
Yo.
Track. It definitely like feels a little more doable with the background off, I would say.
It is a bit of a strange combination, but I am proud of you for running Twisty Track regardless. I don't see a star on 3Stands' side, but that is probably just because it wasn't there at the start.
Yeah, I think he has it turned off.
Also, am I blind or does he have judgments off too?
Yeah, he does.
All
So,
right.
a bit hard to tell what's going on 3Stand's side. We do have the accuracy bar though, and it looks like 3Stands is occasionally getting some greats.
So.
Oh, it looks like TreXDer picked up a miss.
Oh,
even 200 notes ago, but I didn't catch that. I was too busy, too distracted by the twisty track.
Yeah, the twisty track and the timing bar, and where's the star? And there's no judgments. So Trex might be behind right now.
At the same time, though, yeah, I was gonna say Trex's accuracy though is pretty on point. So if I had to go by accuracy, I think Trex has been slowly catching up on that.
Certainly wouldn't be the first time we've seen an FC lose just because the other player had better accuracy. But that is entirely on 3Stands now. Trex is kind of at his mercy.
Yeah, and there definitely are some tough releases to time in this one as well.
Oh, there's a lot of tough things in this chart. Probably made all that more intense by how much it's twisting. It's kind of funny, we got background one side, twisty on the other. You just have to put them together in your head somehow.
Yeah. In fact, I think like almost all of the settings are opposite as far as like what they have enabled and disabled.
True. Trex with all of the things turned on. I guess they both have the timing bar.
Yeah.
Completely different wheel styles, different colors.
Different like HUDs. Like
oh yeah, they have it at a different angle.
Points and combo.
Two very different players, huh?
Yeah, just overlay both of the screens.
Mm-hmm.
And the gameplay would look so weird.
Ooh, scary flick and Trex misses. 3Stands still holding strong though. Alright, Trex, I know your accuracy is good, but can you overcome 2 misses? That is probably the most scary part of the whole chart, though. And, oh, 3Stands, that's a slider. Still got that combo.
Yeah, not very costly, but it was scary as, like, it went right around that bend there.
Yeah, it was such an intense twist.
It's like we couldn't even see where the slider was supposed to go. Yeah, this
now would be a good time to look at the scores in between some of these notes here.
This one is all going to come down to 3Stands accuracy, I think. And Trex is going to take that one.
Wins with 2 misses.
Yeah, S plus no FC versus an SFC.
I shall never doubt your accuracy again. Wow. PB from 3Stands too. Wow. I think that's probably going to sting a little bit. No!
Where did that come from? Gym rhythm jump scare.
I think Snap found the GIF.
It needs to have the vine boom sound when it comes onto the screen.
Yeah, you're so right.
That should be a redeem for like 10,000 channel points. The gym rhythm jump scare. Vine boom.
That would actually be perfect because then nobody would actually know it's coming. Entirely within control of the people in the Twitch chat. Okay, 3Stands gets to pick the chart here. Looks like he's doing a bit of browsing.
I hate that every time I see ill for you, my brain just like puts an apostrophe in. So it's just I'll for you, and it's like it doesn't make any sense. There should not be an apostrophe.
It's weird though. Ill is like simultaneously like a really common word and just nobody ever uses it.
Yeah, like I will is so much more like the contraction is so much more common than ill. So it's like it kind of makes sense why you just think of it immediately with an apostrophe, but or at least why I do.
Yeah. Sugar's getting a little crunchy here by the looks of things. Or is that just me? Or is that just Discord, actually?
It could just be Discord. I'm getting an ad on Twitch. Dang, I was gonna check on Twitch, but Twitch said no. Twitch said no, buy this gaming controller so you can play the shooty tank game.
You can always count on Twitch. Thank you, Twitch. Oh! Yeah, we're just about to talk about something in 3 stands misses. I was gonna say, like, out of all the charts in this pool, this is the one I'd most expect, like, the cleanest runs on. You know, those -1 FCs or just perfect PFCs, that kind of thing. Still in the cards for Trex, but 3 stands.
Trex doing a little bit of grooving. Will it be his downfall? I remember the other day Dama just like started getting into the groove. She started head bobbing, and just like a few notes later, just like either missed time or like missed a note, and she was like, "Yeah." Everybody was like, "Yeah, this is the price that you pay for the head bobs."
Ooh, Trex dropping the PFC.
Yeah, I mean Trex still on a really good pace for this one though.
Okay, the real question though is after Dama like messes up after head bobbing, does she continue to head bob?
I think so.
Nice. Yeah, don't ever stop. Not for something silly like mistimings. Okay. Ooh,
oh, Avatar, yeah.
Again.
That's what I was thinking it was. That one's so good.
You got that key change.
Oh yeah, definitely good key change there.
Clean finish from Trex. Yep. Not quite a PFC, but certainly enough to take the W.
Yeah, definitely quite close. Is that just one mistime then?
I think it is.
Very clean run from Trex. And I think, yeah, wow, 3 stands definitely had a bit of cleaner accuracy on that, but up against Trex's run, it's like, not really anything you can do but PFC at that point.
Like your best hope is for Trex to mess up like he did on that first one, and you just being far enough ahead that you can capitalize on it. So 3 stands on his last pick here. A little bit of back and forth here on the soundboard being too quiet. 3 stands saying if you right click on soundboard icon, you can crank that thing. I don't think there's a better way to put that. All right. 5 picks here. 3 stands can go kick it and Minim Hat, Magic Loop, the Master of Time, or rewrite.
I think Snap did something that both of us missed.
Oh. Hey, in my defense, I'm looking at Refden.
Yeah, I was too. He picked a good time. We've been got. Trex is saying, "Yo, I can start an activity."
Snap! I guess we can do that in here too. All right, we're gonna be playing a Minim hat. A man knee hat. I don't think that's how you spell that. Okay, just a couple last second soundboard things. Let me pointing out that 3 stands is on the wrong chart.
It was a good chart though.
Probably would have started it
Catchy
too.
preview. I was just kind of like zoning out with the preview that 3 stands was on.
Yeah, kick it, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Ready?
It's gonna be possibly the last song of this set, and it's a pretty short one.
I just don't like it. It feels like Trex shouldn't be able to see. Like there's just too much light in his face cam.
Yeah.
It's got to be like a filter or something.
I don't think it is.
Or maybe he just has like all the lights in his room like just actually turned off.
Like you could see, like the lights going on the back wall and everything.
Yeah, like it looks really bright.
Trex has definitely used filters before, but I think, like no matter what
Luminary
kind of
saying
filters there were.
Luminary saying he plays in the dark, so that would make the screen seem considerably brighter by comparison, like to a webcam.
Yeah, I get like maybe the gain is up super high.
It's pretty funny either way. I don't know exactly how it is, but
I can laugh at it, but there is no way I could play like that. I would die. It would kill me. Well, already halfway through the chart. Trex on FC, 3 stands. Has the combo anyway. Past that, I'm not really sure. Trex is ahead in time, so not really easy to compare scores here. Especially because this song is just non-stop until it's done.
which it almost is actually.
Mm-hmm. We got like 15 seconds now?
Yeah, even less, I think. Yeah, right about 15.
Ooh. Trex almost dropping 4 points there. Huge. Nope. Trex taking
That'll
it
do
by
it.
almost 100 points.
Yeah, when Trex... Oh, it's just another -1.
Wow.
-1s are... I mean, obviously they're like so good, but at the same time it's like, damn, it was so close to a PFC. That is,
Yeah.
it just still hurts a little bit to see a -1. But yeah, with that, TreXDer will be taking the
plays.
set.
3 stands getting swept out of the way. That's our second sweep, and yet we are still behind schedule. Curious.
Not by much anymore. But yeah, I think... I don't know what I think. I was kind of expecting at least like couple points on the other sides today, but just so far we've just had 2 3-0s.
Yeah. Not what we come to expect from challengers, of all places. Like, these are supposed to be some of the closest matches we've got, and I think we're going to get back to that state. But, yeah. A lot of really strong showings here at the start.
All right, guys. Coming up next, we have Kush versus Jif. Jif looking, Jif looking quite good today, as usual. Not really letting very many FCs get away from him, and also just like accuracy-wise, very on point today. So Kush is gonna have to really bring something to the table to be able to take this one. It's tough.
You say that, but
Kush has made it this far in the bracket as well. Like really
Kush has
impressive.
been nothing but surprise after surprise after surprise. Like, man, you beat that person, you beat the next person. What?
Yeah,
Kush,
especially
like,
coming from quite a tough qualifier bracket.
Yeah.
Port negative, and were you in that bracket too?
I was, yeah.
And you as well.
I'm the only reason Kush isn't in elite right now. That's how good they are. I am actually not sure how this one's gonna go. Okay. They have shown up. Jif rolling 9. Is Jif the one with the low roll last time?
Good question.
Oh, no, Schroeder got the 6.
True.
Okay. So yeah, Kush winning the roll, elects to ban second. Dang, I thought you were cool. Never mind. Okay, we've got a map pool. We've got Reflex Angle, the Koan Sound remix, the SRXD edit by Axel. We've got City Lights Zek remix by QQ. We've got Yure by Hamac, Savior by Pick Pig, Superliminal VIP by Dr. Chicken, Beats and Pieces by The Way 123, and Any Percent by Luciano.
So far, Jif has banned Ure. Kush banning Beats and Pieces. Wow, I did read that right. It's confused me. It's like exactly how I would mispronounce something. Jif banning Savior. Kush banning Any Percent.
Ooh, I like this map pool, and there's a lot of my favorites in here. No, Jif banning one of them.
Oh yeah, that is a good one. Yeah, Jif banning Reflex
peace.
Angle there. So we are gonna be. Oh no, we got 2 left. All right, we're gonna be seeing super luminal. I almost said super
is it
luminal.
luminal? I thought it was liminal.
Well, maybe it. I don't know.
I think I've been saying that wrong the whole time. Oops.
Yeah, I just noticed now. Oh, never mind. It was a typo. All right. Wait, no, it wasn't.
No, it's luminal. Super Lumi. Super Luminary Cat. Oh, ready to flow. And it's going to get cut off. Snap, you should totally play that song when we get back.
Yeah, just the short preview of what kind of bangers we have in tier 4.
Okay. Yeah, we'll be seeing some of those next week.
2, 1.
Yo, countdown. No sync though. Yeah. Song title says Luminal. I've just been wrong the whole time.
I'm pretty sure it probably slipped by a lot of people. It's just an easy thing to misread. In fact, I'm more surprised, I think, that I even caught it. I probably would have just said superliminal in many other situations.
Is that even a word, actually?
Dama says superliminal is a puzzle game. So that's
game on
probably
Steam.
oh yeah. You know what? That is where I've heard of it. Oh, Kush getting the classic speed boost. I think we usually see that from Kush, actually. Kush is the player that has that funny where it pauses and then just goes at hyper speed for a couple of
Right.
seconds.
I never really caught that myself, but I definitely heard the commentators talking a lot about that yesterday. Ooh, PFC drop.
Yeah, Kush the first one to drop PFC, but not too early in and just with a single great, but does pick up another great there.
Yeah. Snap. Snap, please. Oh, Jiff.
Yeah, Jeff picking up a miss there.
Jiff falling apart for a brief moment there. That was more than a miss. That's gonna cost. Okay. Kush now with a pretty strong lead, I would say.
Yeah, definitely accuracy-wise, Kush has not been slipping up enough for Jeff to catch up to that miss time or that miss that he had. So
Yeah.
it's gonna be tricky. Although once you get into these difficulties of charts, it's like misses are definitely not out of the question. So.
Oh yeah, I guess I should say this out loud. This is now in the higher tier. We're in tier 3. I believe.
Kind of looks like it to me.
Yeah, this is tier 3. Gosh, there's too many maps in the pool. I can't even remember what tier they're in. Oh man, right when I start getting distracted, Kush missed at some point.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, it must have been right after you mentioned tier 3 because I went to check the ref den.
Alright, well, who knows? That could have been like a compound miss for Kush.
I did just see a missed time from Jib. I also just saw 2 more from Kush, so
yeah. I will say it's really nice and easy to see those mistimings against these dark backgrounds.
It's so much easier to see them on the dark background, like you said. Yeah, when it has the brighter ones or like the animated ones.
Oh gosh.
The bitrate kind of just like smushes everything together.
The Glock in my Rari background from yesterday. Oh.
Yeah.
The devs just like changed that one. It's completely white now.
I think this is going to be a really close one.
Yeah, for sure. I think both players have made it through like the hard part of the chart though.
Yeah, I don't think this shouldn't be more than about 100 points difference.
Yeah, we can actually probably check.
Yeah. Oh, Kush is ahead by 4 points.
4 points. Oh, don't mess this up.
Yeah, this is a crucial moment not to get a miss time.
Literally one great in the lead shifts. Wow.
Even like a little tiny little slider break could make the difference.
Like you break the slider and suddenly find out your P+ isn't as good as the other player. It's over. I think they take it.
Yeah.
Wow.
A 4-point win for Kush. That's crazy.
My goodness.
Same percentage too. They both had a 99.76. Ooh.
That's the matchup I was looking for. Welcome
And a
to
PB
Challengers.
from Kush as well, yeah. So Kush, yeah, absolutely Kush showing that they are capable of performing just as well on high level charts, which is not as common.
Mm-hmm.
You have a lot of people
also,
who can. Oh yeah, I was gonna say you can have a lot of people who like can play pretty well up until maybe like 50s or so, and then start to like really slip up on accuracy, but not here. We're seeing that both of these players really are capable of maybe even playing even better on higher level charts.
yeah. Beats and pieces the way typing LFG in chat. I was gonna shout out Kush for playing on probably the lowest track speed in Challengers. I thought mine was pretty low, but I think Kush is just like a good 5 points lower than mine, even like
It,
35
like
maybe.
I said, you guys I think had like very similar track speed, so I don't think it would be more than like even 2 points of difference maybe. It's very
I
close. What speed do you play on though?
I'm at 39. I'm
39.
actually gonna
Okay.
ask Kush.
Yeah, we should get a definitive answer. I wouldn't imagine Kush is more than like 2 points off of that.
Well, we will hopefully find out eventually. We got to get through beats and pieces first. It's probably going to be a while before the results of this one finally start to settle in because it is just uphill the whole time. Starting off nice and slow, but as you'll hear at the end of this section, if I
Yeah,
can
this
get the
part's just
timing
like a
right,
nice little jam. I like this part.
this is your introduction. Waiting for that faster. There it is. And just as you'd expect, the song has gotten faster.
Man, I was really hoping it would get slower when he said faster.
That'd be nice if you're the player, that's for sure.
Just stays the same speed, and then he starts getting angry. He's like, "Why isn't it changing?
Come on, that's your
Why isn't
cue.
anybody listening to me?" Oh, damn. Yeah, getting some really fast flicks in there.
Whoa,
Even
Kush
more
going
so
crazy.
with Kush's signature hyper boost. Oh, we're probably gonna see another one actually. Where is it? It's gotta be coming up any second now.
No, I think they're all caught up. Maybe a little bit behind. I'm not sure.
It's hard to tell because of the track speed being lower. Like I'm trying to compare
It just
to
doesn't look
Jif's
the
side, but
same.
Jif's scroll speed is so fast.
Yeah. Well, at the very least, we can compare those stars. They look the same.
Yeah, amazing pace. Like
It's gonna get harder and harder to keep that up, though.
yeah, we do see the first PFC drop from Kush.
It takes 1,000 notes to get there, though.
Yeah, really, really good pace from both players up until then. But I mean,
Kush on excellent pace, but Jeff's pace just a little more excellent.
I did see one more great from Kush there. Which, like, it feels like it shouldn't be a big deal, but with how clean both of these players are playing, like, that could easily make the difference.
Yeah, this is probably our closest matchup today, so every little bit counts. Got some breaks going in the background.
Oh yeah, Kush picking up more and more greats as this part goes on.
I gotta imagine it gets pretty hard to read the timings on things when they start overlapping so heavily. I think timing is the #1 reason you turn your track speed up. Couple more grades. Jeff's still going strong. Got that blue star over there. No, Kush with a miss.
Oh man,
And another one.
that's
In the wiggles. I think we gotta be close to like the fastest part of the song now. Like maybe one more speed up. No,
that's it. What an excellent PFC from
Jif
Jif. That was insane.
with his first ever PFC on this one. I kind of
That
want to
was
see
a
the
really
leaderboards.
good run. And I mean, Kush was holding up so well, like up until the 2/3 point of the chart, and then just started slipping up because I mean That's fast.
I
That
think
definitely gets quite fast at the end, but holy moly.
I think even if I was to run into this chart, I would turn my track speed up specifically for it.
Yeah, yeah, definitely started looking quite condensed on Cush's side, like with the lower track speed, everything just smushing together. Yeah,
Yeah,
not
Kush,
quite a first place run there, but very, very clean and just like really
Kush,
like that was a like edge of the seat moment. Hoping you're just hoping that Jiff pulls that off, and wow,
and he does it. It's
dang.
not usually the happy ending like that. It's usually the cursed ending.
Well, this is quite a good start to the set here.
Yeah. Um, do want to say I got a response from Kush saying that they are on track speed 35.
Oh wow. So
Yeah,
yeah, it was even closer to five lower.
just doing a quick check on Kush's stream, maybe resolving some of the funny time warp business going on.
The
But
way saying
when
Chroma just did it in VC at the start of the match, having the other PFC on that chart, that's wild.
oh,
Especially considering Chroma's in this bracket as well. So should we see the chart come up again?
should we see Kush versus Chroma? It's a long shot, but certainly
I mean, with that
possible.
performance from Jiff, I wouldn't count it out.
Oh, Kush, I'm sorry, I'm mixing up names now.
Oh yeah, I think I might have done the same. I don't know.
No, I think you got it right. We do have a chart pick though. I mean, if it wasn't clear already from what's up on the streams, we're playing any percent. Looking at the scores here, Jiff definitely with the better PB. This is a bit of a scary chart though. Maybe a little bit of a gamble. I don't know.
It's a banger though.
Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't dream of denying that. Right. Pretty good sync this time too. For
Oh yeah,
now,
Jiff
anyway.
Jiff only a little bit behind.
I'll have to see if that holds up, given what Kush does. Jiff with the first drop this time. Quite early, too. There's Kush, though. Well, Kush mastering the art of wiggling on sliders. You really should not be... Oh! Missing on the match string. I feel that one. That's... You have to be super precise on that match string to hit it.
Yeah, match strings in general just scare me. They all scare me.
Like this one in particular is one where it's like matches two lanes apart and kind of alternating, so you just have to be perfectly balanced in the middle. And I guess Kush wasn't. So despite dropping first, Jiff with a pretty strong lead already.
Yeah, with the accuracy that both of these players have shown, I'm pretty sure the key to Jiff's success here is just holding that FC at this point. Like, he has a little bit of room to get a couple of greats and even some goods, but
yeah,
keeping that combo unknown to Jiff as he is playing the game right now. Oh my goodness.
He did not, in fact, keep that combo. That was 2 drops. I'm not even sure what happened there.
I might have just cursed him. It was at the I would say I was like at the very edge of what I would consider time-wise to be a curse, but...
The curse window. I don't know, Chad, is that a curse?
But then I see that Kush also has now a lower combo than Jiff, so must have missed shortly afterwards. And another one there too. It's probably pretty close again. Although
Yeah,
Jif did have that compound miss to times 2.
but if Kush
So,
missed twice in response,
and it kind of seems like Jif is up by about 200 to 300 points. Considering their sync is pretty good right now.
yeah,
So at that slow part, that's what it looked about to be.
I think
About
you're right.
200 or 300 point lead for Jif at the moment.
Speed up.
Yeah, it looks like both players nailing the tempo change here, not getting any mistimes during that.
I don't think the match strings are as scary in this part, if I remember correctly. You gotta keep up. Ooh, Jif with a good, I think.
Oh, those notes on Kush's side just look so squished together.
No.
They do pick up a miss there.
And another.
Oh, Jif just slowly sneaking away with this one.
Yeah, gamble pick from Kush. Ooh, Jif getting a miss. I mean, it's a drop in the bucket compared to Kush over there, but ooh. This chart getting the better of the players, it seems. Yeah, Jif with a resounding lead here. Like 800 points.
Yep. Damn.
There goes the counter pick.
All right, Jif looking pretty good here, but I mean, Kush is not out of it yet.
Kush, do I get extra points for missing half the chart?
I would imagine no.
Yeah, look at the graph there. There's just like a whole chunk that's been reduced down a couple of pixels.
Yeah.
Come on, Kush. Pick the objective best one. You got this.
Has that one been played yet?
The best one?
Yeah.
For legal reasons, I'm not allowed to answer this question.
I mean, I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah. I don't know about the best one, but no, reflex angle hasn't been played yet, I don't think. I'll see if Twitch chat corrects me. Oh, Twitch chat is silent. I must be correct. Let's go, Kush picking reflex angle. I gotta wonder if they could hear like the Twitch, if they're keeping up with it.
Yeah, not sure.
Should I feel guilty? I don't know. I think I'll just be happy. I'll be happy about it. How's that?
I don't think we have too many other cone sound charts, right? We might
I
have one
think
or two.
This is the second one I've ever seen. I can't remember what the first one is, though. I just remember looking up Cohen. Infinite Funk. Shorted by 20/3. Another banger. There's a couple more, I just haven't played them before. Okay, Kush breaking first here, but this is a great farming simulator, the chart. Like, I don't know how much you can tell.
That swing is very intense on this one.
I don't even know if you're allowed to call it swing. The timings are so different. Like, they're all just different. I'll let Axel speak for it more than myself, I guess. Like, I'm just going off of her words here, but like subdivisions inside subdivisions. cutting up with like 3s and 5s at the same time. It's nuts. Okay. A real skill check coming up here with some scary match strings. And if they can clear that, then it's just the accuracy battle. There's one. There's two. Very nicely done.
Yeah, it does seem like Kush might be picking up a few more grades than Jif is, but...
Yeah.
In fact, I think I might have only seen one grade from Jif.
Yeah, very little left to mess up here, I think.
Yeah, this looks close.
It is so hard to tell. Yeah, there's just not enough of a desync, I can't tell. Oh,
And Kush takes it.
Kush by the value of a great.
I think a little bit more. 12 points, right? So
Oh,
it would
no,
be
you're right.
a grade and a half, a grade and a very, very slight slider chip.
1.5 greats.
Yeah, it looks like Jif had less overall mistimes, but those ones that he
Those
got he got
goods.
those two goods.
And Jeff also the one with the slider break here. That's what the
Yeah.
4 points came from. Wow. Okay, tiebreaker. Let's go.
Yeah, I didn't see either of those goods, so I just kind of assumed that Jif would have been a little bit ahead, but man, those are costly.
Mm-hmm. 4 times the value of a great. Assuming they happen on a tap or a beat anyway. Releases are funny.
I'm gonna be
Okay.
going Ure.
Kush saying, oh no. Is this the end? I mean, this is the end. For one of you. All right, one last song for all of the marbles. Jeff with the first break once again. But Kush with the first FC drop. Yeah. I mean, with the rate that the past matches have gone, it's not looking too great for Kush, but
yeah, really, like a miss
giving up.
A miss is crucial considering how well both of these guys have been playing. But considering that it is a 5-minute chart, it's not quite over yet.
No.
Even just on the basis of how long the chart is, it could be a trickier FC for Jif. But I mean...
Jif is Jif.
Yeah.
I didn't actually check, or I missed it, rather. I don't think this is a sight read, is it?
I did not catch.
I don't remember there being anything particularly difficult about this chart in regards to sight reading. Just your typical Hamac charting. You got lots of beat holds, lots of releases. Some interesting sliders, maybe some wide movements.
Jiff getting a couple greats here. On those beat hold releases, I imagine.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Still not really the material for misses, though. Just a lot harder to time. Got another break here, but still like a third of the song left, so I think we'll be seeing another spike. Yeah.
Oh, a series of slider breaks from Kush as well. Kind of chipping away a little bit at each of those returns. Whoa, we get a get a little hyper speed out of Kush on the finale.
Kush doing their best to catch up.
Yeah. It's not completely over yet.
If you hit the notes faster, you'll get more points. Nah. Yeah, I'm not really seeing Jiff let up here at all. Looking like so far, like this one has been a lot closer, but bracket's still kind of going exactly how the seeding would have predicted.
Oh, that little shake from Kush at the end.
Yeah.
It's the very tiny one.
They've kind of perfected the art of that. They can put a wiggle anywhere in a slider and still keep it from dropping. Yeah, Jiff with the FC.
Yeah, with that good and the miss from Kush, Jiff kind of just slowly ran away with that one. Didn't let up. Didn't drop that FC. Really close set. That was an intense set right there.
And down to the tiebreaker. Wow. Good games from both players. Whoa, what's going on in Twitch chat? What did Snap do? Did I look away at the wrong time again?
Yeah, probably. I think I did too.
Snap doesn't even know what he did. Okay. All right.
Oh, there it is. Back to the jam.
Oh, maybe that's what it was. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know about you, but I am ready to flow.
Yeah, and yeah, it's so good.
All right, next matchup: TreXDer versus. I almost said the wrong name there. I've got the Twitch stream paused, and I look back, and it was Trex versus 3 Stands. Nope, we've done that one already. Trex and AllPoland. We kind of touched on this briefly before, but AllPoland with the first instance of kind of scaring Trex a little bit. Maybe kicking him out of Elites last time. Got close, but not quite. But now both players are in challengers. There's no saying what's going to happen here.
I think last time that was AllPoland's. I think I think it was his first time in an SSSO.
Yeah.
So
Came out of
it's kind of
nowhere,
another
like-
it's one of the instances of the newer players showing that like they can just show up and kind of surpass everybody.
Yeah. Specifically that time too, Poland came in with like all of these performance graphs with just like 99 stacked up all the way through the past 10 plays. Like probably the most practiced player in the entire tournament. And considering the state of TreXDer with his sight reads, it might happen again. Alright, we got some rolls. TreXDer with a 5. Poland with
But we
a
do have the
63.
predictions open. Everybody get your predictions in. There's not a lot of time left.
Oh, Poland saying not so worried to Trex because it's tier 3 now. That is a good point. Poland almost won on tier 2 last time. Trex saying he didn't even know what tier 3 was until 60 minutes ago. Alright, we got a map pool. Lunatic Crazy by Schroeder. Madness 1 by Steven of Astora. Stellar Dream by Gamer97. Paranoia by Theo. Hana no Shuraku Aki no Otoroke by Type Y. Nova by Dama, immediately banned. And Mask by Rewarder Drawer. Actually, I can't remember if it was in a VC or on stream. Somebody was talking about Mask. And I think it's a German word. I think Trex was the one talking about that. Well, we've got bans on Nova, Stellar Dream, and Hana no Shuraku so far. We lost Paranoia. So, Lunatic Crazy, Madness 1, or Mask? Yo, another banger?
I wonder, are these map pools still sorted by difficulty?
Yes.
So
They don't
yeah, we're
specify
down to
numbers
the
anymore.
down to the easiest and the hardest song in the map pool, and we're gonna get TreXDer pointing that out too.
Banning the hardest. We go with. I think this is literally the easiest chart in the entire tier 3. No, it is not. Yes, it is. I'm silly. I'm looking at the wrong tier here. We've got our R's. We've got our fully functional streams. Let's get it. Alright. If the last instance of this matchup is saying anything, then we'll probably be seeing a pretty close one here. Perhaps a tiebreaker. I just have to see how AllPoland functions at tier 3, I guess.
Yeah, that's the real thing, is I don't think we've seen them at this high of level before, so.
I believe Poland was in Challengers last time because of his performance.
Oh.
But I don't remember how far he got.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
Using the power of the internet, I will check. Please tell me if anyone messes up brutally. Yeah, AllPoland made it to Challengers and lost immediately. 3-1 to Luna, and then 3-0 to Jiff. So Poland already doing better than they were last time. I mean, not to say anybody's in the lead here, but got that double PFC.
Yeah, scary to say, but a good point to make.
I'm not afraid.
I'm a little bit afraid.
I can take whatever abuse people heap on me when I curse someone inevitably. Nah. Honestly though, Trex historically pretty good P+, but Poland breaks a PFC. Yeah. I was gonna say, I don't know which way a PFC tie would go. Ooh, that was the trickiest pattern in the whole chart, in my opinion. It's like a staggered release into a spin. Both players hitting it just fine. Hello, can I have one key change, please? I like how that's just a thing at the end of a song. You're just like, yeah, let's go one higher.
It has been pretty typical of quite a lot of charts in the map pool this time.
I feel like
key change at the end.
I'm not gonna say the genre of the song is pop, but it's like a kind of a poppy thing to do, if that makes sense. The tried and true.
Oh, we do have a Spin redeem in the chat now.
Not again!
Yeah, Trex taking that one with a PFC right off the bat. Strong start.
Missing out on almost 200 points. Oh! Oh, it's a miss FC. Okay, sorry. That's in that.
Wait, yeah. What's going on there with the?
That is something that can happen if you release too early. That a beat hold or a slider release just doesn't register at all. Like it's not a combo drop, but you did miss a note there technically.
Hmm.
Very interesting. Okay. We do have a spin redeem though, so I'm gonna count that one in.
All right.
3, 2, 1.
Spin.
Oh, I'm just now seeing text on Trex's side. It's AllPoland all over again.
Yeah.
Maybe sweating a little bit.
Well, it's definitely got a little bit of momentum at least from that PFC.
Oh, AllPoland in the chat confused about the fake FC.
I guess you'll have to explain again.
Oh, but their hold is at 100%? Maybe they
I also
hit it at the
didn't see a
perfect
combo
threshold?
drop either, so.
Oh yeah, this is the only way to drop combo, or to drop full combo without actually breaking combo that I know of, is to just let go of a slider or a beat hold so early that it doesn't register as an early even. Interesting. Maybe that it was just like the perfect window where you don't drop any hold points, but you do drop the release? That's got to be such a tight window, though. I want to experiment with that. Like, not right now, but it's the kind of stuff I live for. Okay.
Okay, so TreXDer did have a play on that one before, so it's looking like this might also be a sight read from Trex, but not the case from Poland, who does have the S plus full combo.
Yeah. I don't expect this chart to give Trex too much trouble, though.
Yeah. Oh, and right off the bat, I was thinking earlier, I was like, well, with the accuracy of both of these With the accuracy of both of these players, that might be what Poland needs.
What did Trex miss?
Not actually sure.
Okay. Well,
I was only a little bit better at following these kinds of charts.
Poland, you can't hear me, but you gotta maintain combo, buddy. It's your only chance. I guess it's not your only chance, but now is the time to do it.
Yeah, really cool sliders through this section.
Yeah. Very stylistically fits the sounds going on here. Some of the movements kind of reminiscent of the things that Trex charts himself. Guess I'll keep an eye on AllPoland's side then, huh? One great. I don't see this really going anywhere unless Poland makes a full-on mess up and drops combo.
Yeah, Poland should be good if he can secure the FC.
Kind of just jamming along to the song right now, though.
Yeah, this is a groovy part for sure. It's got that really nice bass funk to it.
I don't know if I would call that a slap bass anymore, but it gives off slap bass vibes.
It's like very twangy.
Yeah. It's like too electric to really call slap bass for certain.
Yeah, Poland is going to be taking that one.
Poland W. Starting to get flashbacks. Yeah, look at that performance progress graph on Poland's side.
Yeah.
That is the picture of practice right there.
Honestly, I love to see that. Like, I feel that.
Mm-hmm.
It's like trying to get really good at a chart. Like, you just have to do that sometimes.
Trex saying I should stop underestimating intros.
That intro
Free,
definitely came in strong, and I think that's what really caught Trex off guard, was just how much was there right away.
Trex with a miss and 2 OKs, and I think they all came from the intro. So without that, Trex probably would have won this.
Yeah, because I mean, even though Poland had 10 greats, like compared to goods, OKs, and misses, like they're just great. So like, it's still like really, really clean if you can just keep it within that range.
Mm-hmm.
But once you start, if you pick up even a miss at this level, like it could cost you the match, as we saw.
Trex pick here. Looking at mask. Not a sight read though. They're kind of lamenting that in the ref den. But Trex picks it. Interesting. Okay. Poland kind of sounding not so confident on this one, and the graph kind of backs up that claim, but I will say from personal experience, this one's kind of tough on CTM.
Yeah, Poland is only 0.03% away from TreXDer's PB as well. About a less than 40-point difference.
Looking at the graphs, it's mostly mistimings for Poland, but mostly misses for Trex. This is just a rather interesting song. A lot of interesting mixing going on, and then obviously that really heavy swing all throughout, and it gets emphasized pretty hard with some of the taps. Also, look at these match strings. There's going to be another one after a bit. Definitely a miss opportunity. Somebody to break combo.
Yeah, with how abstract this one sounds, I definitely wouldn't be too surprised if we see the PFC drop earlier on like that.
Here we go.
Will we see a PFC drop from Trex as well?
No. Honestly, I'm surprised it was a mistime and not a match whiff.
Yeah, the match patterns in this one are quite scary so far.
Yeah, I think that's the extent of it, though. Everything from here on out is just the taps and the swing timings and the density. It's some wide sliders, but nothing too scary.
And we do see the PFC drop from Trex as well.
Yeah. Ooh.
Scary match
Both
strings.
players holding on. Going off of their past performances, I expect Trex to have the better accuracy here, so Poland really hoping that Trex misses. And this is where some of those taps come in. It's quite hard to keep up at times. Yeah, I'm seeing Poland bleed a bit more than Trex here with the mistimings. They both crossed the 1,000 note threshold though. I would not be surprised to see a double PB here.
Yeah, they definitely did leave a bit of room for improvement, and I would imagine, I think by now they're definitely on a bit of a better pace. Getting some wide tap patterns here.
Yeah, that's another part that's kind of scary on CTM.
Yeah, I saw a couple of mistimes from both of them, but still just holding up those FCs.
We're only halfway through the chart right now. This one's a lot longer than it lets itself on to be. Like it feels like it's winding down to an ending, but no. Maybe it's just a me issue. Both the players keeping up with the taps just fine.
Yeah, they definitely look pretty fast. Not the fastest I've seen, but they're not. The pattern goes on for long enough that it would understandably become pretty tiring.
Yeah. Friendly reminder that this
especially with
is
it here
just
again.
Tier 3 as well.
Oh, I just saw 2 goods from Poland and a couple of greats.
That's probably the biggest point drop we've seen in this whole chart. Ooh. Maybe some exhaustion kicking in at this point.
I would not be surprised, honestly. Taps have been continuing.
This chart kind of demands all of your attention for a very long time.
Especially with the background that Trex is using. I don't know how the heck he's able to
miss
understand. Oh, that's a crucial point to miss.
Now, the background that Trex, well, the background for this chart, I
don't know why I said crucial. I should have said tragic.
It still fits. No,
Crucial
but
for
background,
Trex at least, but
yeah, crucial for the final result. This background, if you've got the dynamics on like Trex does, will eat your track sometimes.
Huh.
He'll just go inside.
Oh, like
the
it'll
real
just
quick.
go up into the track.
Yeah. I'm surprised I didn't notice that actually. Maybe I missed it in play.
Well, Trex with a very, very clean score after that. His previous PB was a 99.5, but nearly
98.
PFCs at that time.
Yeah. Rather unfortunate for Poland, but real good play from Trex. Double
Yeah,
PB.
definitely quite a bit in Trex's favor now at this point in the set.
Poland with one last counter pick. Picking Paranoia. Picking Paranoia so you have that nice 30-second intro to calm down from Mask.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Trex talking about how exhausting that last one was. We will demand your attention a bit longer, but then you'll get a nice break.
Oh, yeah, this one's so good.
Sight read, apparently, for Trex. That might be crucial here.
True.
Yeah,
Poland has a
mistake.
really good PB on this with just one great.
One mistake will completely throw the course of this chart. And it is quite fast. It's got the 1-5, 1-5 matches into the taps. Are you vibing yet?
I love this intro, even though it's just like kind of nerve-wracking, I guess. Well, no, it isn't, honestly. It's like a nice, smooth way to go into it. But I imagine it feels a bit different when you're in the tournament playing
Yeah.
it.
Like you're
just like,
like
oh man, just get the chart going already. Trek's the first one to drop PFC there.
Yeah. Poland's not with a PFC yet on the board, but certainly capable.
I'd love to see it just right now. Oh man,
No!
there it goes. Damn.
All right. We're back on even footing. See what you got. Trex with another great. All right. And now we're back to chilling. Certainly room to mess up here, but a lot less than there was before. I didn't ever get a count, but I think we're tied right now. Check the score when you go Yahoo! They're tied. It's a P plus. Okay.
Oh, that's it. Is that the last note right there?
That's it. They are coasting.
All right. Damn. I mean, Trex historically has been very accurate, so...
Yeah. AllPoland with 73 perfects. Yeah, TreXDer. Wait. Below Poland's PB. Oh, but that's an old score. Yeah, Trex has more P plus than Poland did on their PB. Probably a Trex W.
Yeah, I think so.
But wow.
I think it has to be, considering it's his best, but not too far off. Yeah.
Luminary hitting the players with a please show P plus. That's got to be so nerve-wracking.
Yeah,
okay.
GG's. I was hoping for a game 5 in this set, but
yeah.
still, that's about as close as you get with a tie to determine the last game. Like,
Trex with 12 more P plus, which is a considerable amount, but these are P plus we're talking about. Wow.
Yeah, AllPoland really like wasn't too confident going in, but like showed completely otherwise. Like really put up some serious graphs.
Mm-hmm. Definitely glad to see that. I'm glad to see somebody put up a good fight against a player like Trex too. Keep him on his toes.
True, we can't keep letting Trex get away with under-preparing for these tournaments.
Yeah. You gotta punish people for coming in and
Trexter,
sight reading things. Come on,
you gotta
people.
practice.
Okay. Our next matchup, Jif and TreXDer. Another toss-up, to be honest. But this is the halfway point, which means I'm going to have to replace Luminary Cat as referee, and the Way 123 Highway.
Hello, how are we doing today?
I'm kind of thirsty.
Thirsty? For what?
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to get water.
Oof.
I was just taking a water break.
Yeah.
It seems like a good time to get some water in, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Halfway point, kicking off the second half of the stream with some very interesting matchups.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and pop out and get the referee stuff moving. I will talk to y'all later. Best of luck.
All right. Have a good luck with the refereeing.
Yeah, it was good commentating with you.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm just gonna chill here for like 3 more minutes.
Yay!
Maybe even 4 minutes.
Now that is definitely intriguing. All right. Predictions are up. Who do you think is going to take the dub here between Jif and TreXDer? Right now? God, it's looking really close. Jif is coming off a hot match.
Honestly, anything could happen. Like, these kinds of players on these charts, like, it's madness out here.
Yeah.
Anything could happen.
That last map between Trex and we used to look check this. AllPoland. Wow. Literally
AllPoland
came down to P+.
AllPoland, like, absolutely showing again that, like, he could beat TreXDer.
Oh yeah.
It could definitely happen.
That could have easily been tiebreaker there on Paranoia. Like, wow, it's just incredible, honestly.
And also showing that he could do so at like higher levels of charts as well, because we haven't seen that high-level chart play from Poland, but he was keeping up very well.
True. Yeah, this is the first time we saw AllPoland on tier 3 in.
Yo, was that Metal Man?
Just throughout SSSO. Yeah. Hey, Metal Man. How are you doing?
Yo, doing good. I got off work early and I was like, you know what? I want to make it to at least one of these besides the first day, so let's do it.
And don't forget to join up with the camera.
Oh, absolutely. In fact, let me go and do that right now.
Let's go.
I can just remember where to do that. Nope, that's not it. There we go. Wait, how did it... Damn it. Who is it?
Wow, 50-50 split on the predictions here. 2K on both players and predictions. Yeah, gotta say it's gonna be a close one. I am looking forward to seeing how both of these players do on tier 3 maps. It's gonna be really close.
Yeah, Jif has been playing very clean today. I had always noted Jif for being able to really, like, keep FC a lot of the time, just hang on to the FC, but also now showing that, like, he's no slouch when it comes to accuracy either.
Indeed. And looking at the referee then here, it seems like we're getting some rolls here. Wow, Jif rolled a 15, Trex rolled a 14 and lost. So Jif elected to ban second here. We got the match pool. It's going to be Lunatic Crazy by Schroeder, Gecko Vocaloid Version by Animatic and Gavagai, Skydiver by Programmatic, Madness 1 by Steven of Sora, Party Sirens by Ballambino, Reflex Angle, Cone Sound Remix by Axel, Beats and Pieces by The Way 123, Virtual Paradise by Programmatic, and What is Viella Dreaming About by Stride. We're getting some bands here. Trex band Beats and Pieces, Jif band Virtual Paradise, Trex band Viella, Jif band Skydiver, and yeah, we're down to Lunatic Crazy, Gecko, Madness 1, Party Sirens, and Reflex Angle. With Trex banning Reflex Angle.
Looks like we have Dama in here as well.
Hi, I'm here. Sorry.
Hello.
Sweet. Now we got the full team here. 3 people on board with the comms. Let's go.
I think it's been 3
Yes!
and maybe even 4 minutes, so I'm gonna get out of here now. But
All right. Have a good one.
looking forward to the rest of these matches, and
Hey,
Definitely
have
get
a
some
good one,
spin
you
coins
guys.
in the predictions.
Have a great day, Wolf.
In about 20 minutes, I'm gonna have to briefly mute.
All right. Gotcha. All right.
So I'll be honest, I might need a quick recap. Way I don't know if you could do that real quick, just because I would like to know what's been going on.
Recap in what way? What has happened so far today, or are you caught up on what happened yesterday as well?
Well, I guess just as a general thing, like yesterday and today, just sort of as a thing.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right. So yesterday we had a pretty exciting winners bracket, to say the least. We had let me see here. Let me just bring up the bracket on my end here, just to take a look.
Awesome.
Yeah, we had a very close matchups in winners quarters here. AllPoland versus Jif, where AllPoland won that, moving into semis against Mapy. Then we had Schroeder versus Mapy, where Mapy did move in there for the semis. 3 stands versus Cush, where Cush won that 3-1, moving into semis, going against the winner of TreXDer versus Chroma. Chroma won that 3-2, and honestly, I think that matchup really decided who made it to Grands, because Trex and Chroma were just really clashing in the quarters matched up there. And I'm looking forward to seeing if we see that potential rematch in Grands, but it'll be a long journey. Right now, Trex is going against Jif in the losers semis match here to go against potentially go against Mapy in the losers finals right now. And right now Trex is going to go against some major obstacles if they want to go for that rematch, gotta say.
Ooh.
And it looks like both players are ready to go, so let's go ahead and see how this one goes. We're going to settle on Gecko here, vocally version. Both players are ready. Look at that Trex with the pirate spin cat. Ooh. Interesting audio from yeah, there we go.
And look at that Trex cam. You always love to see it. Anyone who ever has a cam showing, it's like yes, you got it.
Yep, and Jif has whatever that is.
Apparently, Jif is also Poland.
Ah, yes.
According to Trex's
All Jif,
thing.
all Poland.
Nice.
All right, let's see how this one goes. Both players starting off pretty good here. First 30 seconds of Gecko.
And there goes Jif.
Oh, wow, that's an unfortunate miss to start off this run here. Trex going to also be breaking PFC, but still maintaining that full combo. Maybe if we remind Trex to change the text after this map, we'll see something different. Well, despite the miss, Jif has been maintaining a very strong streak heading into the post-chorus here.
Now the only question is, because obviously a miss is, worse in terms of comparing a miss to just breaking, getting a good or getting anything other than a perfect. Will Jif be able to keep up and get, more good, more perfects and be able to get just squeeze by with that higher score? Or I guess it's gonna be where if that might not be enough to just compensate for the fact that Trex only got, a good instead of something that's not perfect.
Yeah, I think it'll require Trex to make more than a few slip-ups. Definitely a considerable amount to just offset that miss it just suffered in the early bits of Gecko here. Yeah, Trex so far has just been really consistent past the inaccuracy early on. It's gonna take a lot for Jiff to catch up here.
I'm hoping this doesn't wind up being a reverse choke, because those are just that's never fun. That's never a good time. Like, to just be like, you see that one miss like right at the beginning, and you're like, well, there we go.
I mean, sometimes it takes the pressure off for the rest of the chart, right? So
It
depending
does.
on how the other person does, like if the other person's running on PFC pace or FC pace, like up until the last, minute or 30 seconds of the chart or whatever, and then they miss, like that can really throw someone off, and then they can have like a string of misses because they got like distracted by the fact that they missed. If you miss early,
Right.
and then you do perfectly for the whole rest of the chart,
That is
Yeah,
true.
it could work out, especially since you're not aware of what the other player is performing at that
Yeah.
moment. You only know after the fact.
Mhm.
That's why keeping up your pace throughout the run, despite mistakes, is key.
I can definitely agree with what Thomas said about how, like, if you're on like a PFC pace or FC pace through the entire song until you get to the end and you might miss, that is true. You could absolutely just miss. You miss the first time, and then it's like, oh crap, and then it's over. You start missing more. So I can definitely see where you're coming with that.
Well, Trex are going to be finishing this off with a full combo. Will most likely be taking that. I don't think Diff can really catch up. Just going off accuracy here. Yeah, wow.
4
That'll
great
be
and a miss.
under the 4-point difference there.
Can someone tell Trex to switch from leaderboards to performance graph? Just like in general. Like, we need to see the numbers.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, that
performance
is true.
progress is definitely the superior tab for tournament.
That is true. Especially if it gets to a point where it actually is a
Thank
tie.
you.
Yeah, because if it's a tie, you need to make sure to see who has more, perfect
Yeah,
pluses.
so Trex actually did have another mistiming. He had 5 grades, but Jiff had the miss and 4 grades. So,
Oh, damn. So if Jiff didn't miss earlier
Well,
on there,
yeah.
that could have been a dub.
Jiff
Yeah.
might have actually got that.
Unfortunate.
Ooh, and Jiff is going to go beats and pieces for their counter pick here.
I can't do this.
Sage choice.
I can't do it. I get up to the fastest part and then it just speed checks me out.
Yeah, the happy course section at 200 BPM. Definitely brutal.
This and any percent, which also has a speed up in like the last quarter. Both of those are the only 2 charts in tier 3 that I can't get through.
Brutal.
Honestly, this is just bringing me back to when we had another song from DJ Hero that was in one of the. I think it was the first or second tournament, and if I can just remember what it was, I believe Programmatic charted it, and it was it had the same artwork, and it was from DJ Hero 2. Let me double check what song I'm even thinking of, because it was a good one.
Yeah, it was like one of the hardest songs in DJ Hero, if not the hardest in the first one.
Yep. Groundhog. That's what I was thinking of. It was Groundhog.
Yep. Classic chart. First charted by Aaron back in the day, too.
Absolutely. Yes! That is true.
All right, kicking off with beats and pieces here. Yeah, this is going to be starting up with a 70 BPM section, and then it'll gradually start speeding up from there. So definitely have to keep up with the faster and faster sections.
So, full disclosure, this is my first time seeing this chart, so I'm excited. I'm really excited to see how hard this gets.
So I was telling Alex about this chart, this song,
Right.
and she's never heard it before. So I was like, the song will go for a bit at some BPM, and then it goes faster, and and she thought I was just saying the word. It goes faster, like.
No.
Like she thought I was just saying it like that for no reason. I was like, no. In the song.
It literally
The
goes
vocal
faster.
Faster.
That's amazing. That is awesome.
I don't know. You just decided to do that on spur of the moment there, you know? Faster.
Yeah, I'm just trying out a new tone of voice, I guess.
Yeah, you know? It does bring a lot of emphasis to it. Some attention.
So, not sure if Jif has gotten any more non-perfects since that first break of the PFC pace, but from the looks of it, Jif's been doing really freaking well.
Yeah.
I mean, earlier today, they achieved the second ever PFC on the leaderboards for this track, so definitely capable of just PFCing this. But unfortunately, they won't be doing that right now against Trex, which, you know, Trex also definitely capable of, you know, doing a third ever PFC of Beats and Pieces in the same day.
It does get harder, right? Like, not strictly. I like that about it, how it's like, it does get faster each time, but like, the sections kind of change up, so like, they're not just getting harder and harder and harder. But at the end, it really does just get harder.
Yeah, that happy course section is something else, especially when you have to aim instead of just, you know, spamming the mouse spins.
Yeah. Although, honestly, yesterday, after playing through all of Tier 3, I think my arm just stopped being able to spin altogether. I just couldn't make my hand do the move anymore.
Oh no.
Scratch too hard.
I just couldn't do it.
And
But then I took like a 15-minute break and came back to some of the songs that I'd failed out on and cleared them. So I guess I just needed to not play non-stop for that length of time.
And you know, people just come back stronger from breaks. Like we've seen that happen multiple times over the course of just Spin Rhythm Hexty history.
True.
What?
So usually that's not a 10-minute break, that's like a 6-month break.
Yeah.
What? Okay. Things are really kicking off here now.
Yep, and it only gets faster and faster and faster.
And this is where keyboard comes into play for those good old spin notes.
Yeah, I guess you can't just stop being able to press a button. Huh?
I don't know.
Speaking of keyboard, isn't that one of like the note designs for Give It a Spin? Got animatics submitting a keyboard note skin.
That looks so cool.
What? What is happening? What is going on with this chart right now?
Yep, this is a happy core, 200 BPM.
Hello?
Both players getting the full combo. Trex! Third ever PFC!
Whoa.
Kidding! In the same day!
Okay! Sure!
Wow!
What do you do, right?
I can't believe it. I just read the script, you know? I just read ahead.
Okay, wait. Can you okay, what are today's lottery numbers? I've got to freaking know, man. You know, I gotta go.
I wouldn't even be able to tell you. I don't play the lottery. Although at this point, maybe I should.
You don't
That's
really,
incredible.
I mean, at this level, the players that we're seeing are capable of PFCing charts this difficult, but not really like on demand. Like not like at any given play, expect a PFC, right? Like you, with practice.
Look at this! Trex with a PFC, that's better than Chroma's on the board.
Oh.
And Chroma is in the grand finals. Woo! That's spicy right there.
That's a gauntlet thrown.
Oh, and seems like Jif is going Viella here for their second counter pick within the matchup.
Another sight read from Trex. Has he sight read everything?
I don't think it was a sight read on Beats and Pieces.
Oh, okay. What I find strange about this chart is that it's at the top of tier 3, but it's one of the easiest charts in tier 3 for me. I failed out on other charts, but I can't. I don't know. I don't get it.
I think it's just that it's like a lot easier to just whiff these match strings, so it isn't like
That's true.
killing your run,
clear,
but kills your PFC. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what I've been seeing.
Oh, we have an immediate PFC
No!
break right off the mat.
Okay. You know, working out for Jif here for their second counter pick, and they need that. They need to take it.
So what I've been seeing for these past like 3 years of tournaments is that this artist really has a thing about Viella. You know, a lot of songs have been made about this person.
We need this.
You know,
we've got what? Viella's tragedy, Viella's tears, Viella's melancholy,
Viella's memory,
whatever.
Scream, Destiny.
We need Viella's therapy. Okay, like I want to see a redemption arc for Viella, like healthy, good turning point in her life. All right.
Viella's hobbies.
Yeah, Viella's self-actualization.
Viella's bedtime. That's always nice.
Peace of mind.
Viella's sleep schedule. Viella's peace of mind.
Viella's new house. She's moved out.
Viella's steady job.
Oh, Jif!
Oh,
that matchmaking is so hard.
It's so easy to just like, you know, miss one.
Yeah, very easy. Especially those tight match strings, those 1-1-5-5s that are so quick, easy to just whiff it.
I think it's also, I just realized something. I think we've had at least one shot in every single tournament that has to do with Viella. At least once.
I mean, if there's stride charts, then you're gonna have a Viella chart, right? That's just how it goes.
Oh,
just lower.
Okay. You're not wrong there. I mean, hell, the last song. Oh,
yeah, go ahead.
I was just gonna say. I mean, we literally just had Viella's Destiny last tournament.
Yeah, we did. Like we have, looking at the search here for Viella, the search query, we have Viella's memory, Viella's tears, Viella's scream, Viella's destiny, tragedy of Viella, Viella's melancholy, and now what is Viella's dreaming about?
Let's see Viella achieve her dreams. Okay, she needs to catch a break.
Viella's goals.
Honestly, she needs it. Also, what are these patterns? What am I looking at?
Classic stride right here.
Stride does some interesting things with same lane swaps in this chart, because you don't normally see like a same lane swap, no movement, and then a same lane swap on that same side again. But Stride uses them in this chart whenever it's like, I think it's whenever he wants to induce like a sense of like escalation, like continuing in the same vein. Because most people won't be able to, I mean, you can swap either way, but most people do same lane swaps consistently outwards or inwards, right? Or at least, like, if it's on the same side, they're gonna go the same way, right?
Unless you're Mapy, you just swap left every time.
Also, I think Trex just got another FC. Yep, that's another FC.
Oh my god, another Cyrene FC.
Add it to the tally. Alright, that's I think number 6 now. I don't know. I just got
Jif saying surely he did an FC. Well, he did.
Sorry, Jif. It happened.
That was still a really solid run from Jif and a PB. It's always great to see players PBing in tournaments. So some people thrive under pressure, I guess.
Yeah, Jif did PV. Trex also, well, I guess technically PV'd with their sight read. And yeah, that's match point. Jif now has to make their final counter pick within this best of 7 matchup.
Oh,
if they take this, every single song after this map will be picked by Trex.
This is the chart that made me unable to spin anymore.
Ooh. Ballin was too ballin on this chart.
Ballin does love his spins.
Party sirens. Oh, now we're seeing a lot of some work in progress turns from Trex here.
We have a slightly better PB from... Oh, it's a PFC. And a -1 PFC from Jif. So I guess we see if Trex can replicate that PFC or not.
Ooh.
No, I love that the last song was a 65 and now it's down to a 55. I don't know why. I just think that's kind of funny.
Tier 3 covers some pretty difficult turrets.
Oh, absolutely. Alright. And I can already tell this song's going to include a lot of these kind of like... I can't remember what the name of the pattern is, but it involves a lot of beat notes with spins mixed in.
6 spins?
I believe so.
Let's go. I think Gab made a pretty helpful guide on Steam with just basically a reference for every term that we've used so far in SpinShare.
I actually took a look at it, like, just because I was curious, because obviously even though I don't show it, I was still curious about it, and I mean, it was very well done. Like, if you haven't seen it yet, you should check it out.
Yeah, we got some iconic names in there like cheeseburger, scrambled eggs, ice cream sandwiches.
Scrambled eggs!
I love scrambled eggs. It's a good pattern.
All of a daily good breakfast.
Let's go. I mean, we got breakfast, lunch, and dinner covered there.
Chip!
And dessert.
Chip!
And
Chip,
dessert,
no!
yeah.
Chip broke a PFC run again. No, he can't afford this right now.
Yikes, yeah. I mean, Trex is really maintaining this pace, and it's a short track at that. Not much time for mistakes to be made.
I mean, to be fair, it's also, if we're being fair here, it's Trex. I mean, it takes a lot to mess this guy up, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, wow. Yup. Oh, geez,
So,
down to the last 20 seconds of the map here.
so to be fair, like, that can be said for pretty much every single person in both of these brackets, because, I mean, like, everyone got here for a reason. I mean, it's like, it's incredible what they are, like, what they can do.
I mean, people are basically calling this a second elite, and it's not for any, like... Wow!
The
Wow!
That's what his third,
PFC!
Another
well, not third
PFC.
PFC, not in a row, but that's I think like the third PFC just for this match, just by itself.
Wow! Trex with a PFC to end it with a 4-0 sweep. That's incredible. That's scary.
Now, with all that being said, however, Jeff did one a hell of a performance. I mean, I think every single one of his runs was an S+ FC run.
Yeah.
for
The
these guys-
discrepancy between the scores here were really thin. Just that Trex was just slightly better and managed to eke it out here.
PFC, and you know what? You know what they say. You know, it doesn't matter how well you do. If you don't get a PFC, you can't beat a PFC.
It's just such a stacked bracket. Like, it's unbelievable. Like, if you, like, I've said it before, but if you didn't tell me which was challengers and which was elites, and you gave me the two lists, or you just gave me challengers, maybe. If you just showed me the names in challengers, I'd be like, yeah, that looks like the elites bracket. Maybe Snap isn't participating this time.
Yeah.
If I didn't know who was already in tourney, it would definitely... This list of challengers does not seem like a list of challengers. It absolutely looks like the elites playoffs.
And
Yeah,
the thing
it's
is,
incredible. Like, right now, we have this challenger bracket, right? We got Mapy, Trex, from all these amazing names, and only one of them will be able to take the dub here, win the bracket, and be able to challenge for a spot in the elites. Like, that's incredible.
I'm trying to remember, do we know exactly who the winner of this bracket like faces? Is it like a random person for elites, or is there like a specific
They get
spot
to pick.
to go?
They challenge someone. They pick.
Okay.
They pick the
Got
person
it.
who they want to take out.
To dinner, yes.
shortly, I will have to go for just a few minutes, but then I'll be back.
Gotcha.
Fine.
All good.
Because remember, real life is like always focus on that. Like that's good. So you're fine.
But yeah, the winner of the Challenger bracket today earns the right to challenge an elite player who lost their quarters match in winners bracket. So immediately after we play the winners quarters matchups in next week in the elite bracket, the challenger winner will get the chance to just pick one of those players in the losers bracket to challenge and then try to take their spot in the bracket.
And of course, knowing who is exactly in the elite bracket, that is going to be no small feat. Like whoever wins this is going to have to go absolutely far and beyond to have a chance with this.
Yeah. Like, we still got this matchup, and then grand finals best of 9 between the winner of this matchup and Chromatical.
And remember, no cussing. We gotta do our best. We gotta make sure. Of course, it's me saying that though. You know that's
yeah. Of course, it's you saying that.
Yep. Not the real cursing of anyone, Metal. Why are you here?
Damn.
Fine, I'll leave. No, you're good.
We're getting some rolls here. Trex rolling at 72 and Mapy rolling at 31. So Trex is gonna ban. What is that?
I
don't know.
Wait a minute.
What?
Do we even have the map pool? What is the map pool?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't see it.
Oh, there's the match pool.
And the
gonna
map
be
pool.
Oyasumi in My Dream by Mr. Cringe. The only microplastics in my body are cute little rainbow stars and pink glitter. X3, charted by Swango. Skydiver by Programmatic. Paranoia by Theo. Nova by Dama. Ayo. Savior by Pig. Virtual Paradise by Programmatic. Any Percent by Luciano. And What is Viola Dreaming About by Stride? Yes, Kat is very happy since I read the entire title of Microplastics.
I mean, listen, if you're gonna see the name, you gotta see the whole thing. Otherwise, what's the point?
All right, Middleman, how about you read it too?
The only microplastics in my body are cute little rainbow stars and pink glitter X3.
Amazing.
There you go.
Mapy does not want microplastics in their body.
Oh, damn.
They don't want those cute little rainbow stars.
Kat, I apologize.
I will be back in a moment.
All right.
That's fine. Oh, and wait, just as a side note, after we're done with this today, can I just talk to you for a second in chat? Just kind of gotta go talk to you about something.
Oh, sure, yeah. All good.
Cool.
All right, Trex. We'll be banning any percent here. And we still got a big match pool to go through here. About 9 cards to go through here for the ban phase.
Yeah. And unfortunately, I guess TreXDer is not a fan of the 80%. He likes to go for the full game playthroughs.
Yeah, seems so. Mapy gonna be banning Oyasumi. So not gonna be sleeping for this one.
Oyasumi. Okay, that's how you pronounce that. And TreXDer with the ban for Paranoia.
They don't want to be paranoid.
I think I'm paranoid. Bow, 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 bow. Shout out to that song.
Wow. Mapy banning Skydiver. Not into those extreme sports,
I actually always wanted to try skydiving.
Metal Man. Skydiving. You would have to sink, right? I mean, you're made out of metal.
Wait! Sit in the corner! Go in the corner right now!
Damn. I guess Trex doesn't want to know what Viola's dreaming about. They're going to be banning that one. It's down to Nova by Dama, Savior by Pig, and Virtual Paradise by Programmatic.
Okay, to be fair though, Trex did just PFC that, so he's probably not wanting to tempt fate a second time with that.
Ooh, Mapy banning Savior. It's down to Nova and Virtual Paradise. Let's see what Trex bans here. It's gonna be Virtual
Ooh.
Paradise. So we're gonna be playing Nova by Dama. Wow, Dama's gotta be happy about that. Too bad they're not here right now.
Now, depending on what kind of nova it is, it could be a supernova, it could be Nova Scotia, it could be any kind of nova.
Even Bossa Nova.
Casanova. I thought it was Casanova.
There's Casanova and Bossa Nova.
I'm here.
Oh. Dama, guess what? John got picked.
I might have to go again at any moment.
Oh, but if you go, you're gonna miss your chart.
I know, but my
Hey,
kid
Mama,
had a friend
casete.
sleepover last night, and the parent has to come pick them up, and they were supposed to be here 10 minutes ago.
Okay.
So.
Uh-oh.
Looks like everything's good to go. I'm gonna do the countdown.
Oh, this is Meganeko. Hell yeah, let's do it.
1, go.
It is time for Nova.
God, Meganeko's so good. You know
Maybe
what? I'm
Trek
actually
won't be as thrown off by the intro this time.
I'm so glad that Meganeko got shot for the base game. I'm so happy.
Yeah, lights, camera, action is a goated addition to the base game.
And also, it was a really good custom shot, too. That was done by, I think it was SMB who did that?
Akko and Annie?
Lights, camera, action?
I think so.
Let me see here.
That's why I should just have
Maybe
the SpinShare
Akko's
open.
flag?
It was definitely SMB.
But
Yeah,
there's
SMB
multiple
yeah.
charts of it.
Yeah, most of these are the remix charts. Yeah, I think it was just SMB before it was added to base game.
No, that's
Yeah.
not. I'm 100% sure.
I do
You're
know
thinking
that
about the other lights, camera, action for what was it? Sonic Mania?
maybe. What I do know is that
Oh,
for
they
the
actually
whole...
turned to both. Yep.
Oh,
No, I just
Okay.
had to look it up with the comma.
oh, well, that works.
I love
know-
searching.
Searches are nice. Oh, and okay, I clearly missed it, but it looks like at some point Mapy unfortunately missed a perfect somewhere.
Apparently, Lava noticed something that we didn't notice when Mapy picked up that mistiming. They said that Mapy got a Steam DM and mistimed the note at the exact same moment.
Oh no!
Ooh, sabotaging here. That's
Talk about
mean.
timing. No, Trax! Oh,
TreXDer breaking PFC!
Oh no!
So close to the end of the track here, too. Last 30 seconds.
Alright, I'll be honest. I was kind of going to mention something as a joke, but I'm really glad I didn't. That would have been very bad timing.
I was thinking Mapy got a bunch of grades, though. Okay. So, I don't think they will be able to catch up with that PFC breaking tracks.
Especially because I think that was the only non-perfect for Trex for that entire thing. Yup, -1.
I almost said it was compound, but I wouldn't expect that from Trex. Yep, just the one grade from Trex. We'll be taking the first map here.
And according to oh my god, I can't even talk. According to Chromatical, apparently I thought the curse into existence. Because yeah, I'm totally that powerful. I'm magic. Freaking
Incredible.
Sign me up to D&D. I'm ready.
Magic Man 20.
Blah, blah.
Oh boy.
You know that's a song by Heart? You know, the same band that did Barracuda?
Hell yeah. And the Magic Man.
Yep, Magic Man.
And of
Oh wait,
course,
that's
I had to miss the second half of my own chart being played while I'm commentating.
Yay!
the man.
Well, it is time for Mapy's counterpick. You're gonna go with Virtual Paradise.
Dang. Someone's about to enjoy the Oculus Rift.
Ooh.
Woo!
I don't know how this song manages to be so intense and so chill at the same time.
Ooh, yeah. That's
Meanwhile,
a groove.
Trex. Okay, there you go, Trex.
Trex, I just want you to know that they removed activities from this channel.
Trex,
That's
sight reading.
I can't start them anymore. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure how well it goes to sight read against Mapy
3, 2,
in
1,
tier 3.
go.
I don't know. We'll see.
Mapy
It is
did,
a very, even though it's very input dense, this is a very fair chart. So maybe it will be okay.
Maybe.
I don't think
Lava
there are
did
any
mention
like
in
huge
chat.
there's not like any big curveballs in this one.
Yeah, Lava did mention in chat that Mapy did at least play every single map in tier 3 at least once. Ooh, Mapy picking up the great and the good at the same time there.
Ooh. And Trex has said that beat spam is his enemy before, but I think that means like 4 or more beats at high speed. And this chart only does 3 at any given time, so maybe it's fine.
Maybe.
Guess we'll have to wait and see here. It's definitely not over here.
It's certainly nothing like Igor. You know, some of those charts, you want some beat spam, hi howdy, you go and play some Igor.
There is one that has an absurd beat spam at the end.
Oh, really? Oh, which one is that?
Is it like a blast beat?
No, it's the other. It's Skydiver, the other prog chart.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, that one.
Also, wow, you were not kidding. This song is chill. That backing melody is great.
Yeah, it's
a very
chill,
soothing
but
chord
also,
progression.
But it also is intense. Like it's both.
Also, Trex missed the PFC. Trex's PFC gone. It's gone.
Yeah,
Yep.
but we did have those.
Oh,
Oh,
Mapy
we
with a
actually
miss!
missed on a Mapy.
Ooh, that's not great,
Oh.
especially on their counter pick here.
Because at that point, it's like, you have your counter picks because you pick, of course, you want to pick the songs you're really good at. Which means, if something happens like this, that's so sad. That is, oh no.
And I don't think Mapy's previous score was an FC either.
Yeah, no, they had a regular S rank.
Was it at least an S plus FC? Well, not an S plus? No.
No S plus.
Darn.
There are some really fast double beats in this. I don't know if we've already seen them.
I did see one. There was one like a minute ago, and it was some decent like double beats like mashed together.
I definitely think there won't be any specific to CTM challenges.
Oh, I think I saw an OK out of Mapy there.
And apparently, also Trex got it late.
Oh wait, yeah.
Still though, like unless something happens where Trex misses, I'm pretty sure it looks like Mapy won't be able to catch up. Granted, with that being said, there's another 2 minutes to this song, so really anything can happen.
It does get a bit more intense towards the end. But I don't know if it's at a level that would be difficult for these players.
Yeah, Mapy has received a fair amount of misses throughout the run here. Was it just the one though? It's just
I think it was
multiple inaccuracies throughout.
I think a few notable inaccuracies and then that miss.
Right.
Yeah. It was the one miss.
Hard to offset that.
Yeah, and we've seen a couple. We've seen some inaccuracies out of Trex as well, but I don't think to the same degree.
Yeah, not to the same extent. Like, and it looks like
it's not a massive gap. So like,
oh, of course not.
Think a miss from Trex would balance it out, or would it still? Would Trex still lead?
If Trex missed, I think he's still slightly ahead.
But it would be a lot closer.
But if he had like a compound miss or something, or like a misalignment, then that would be a lot more severe.
Right.
Oh!
Oh!
No!
That was just one miss. It was one miss. I didn't
Yeah,
curse.
not quite.
I didn't
Not
curse.
quite.
Okay, wait.
Certainly narrows the gap, though.
Pretty sure curse is a curse, no matter the scenario.
No.
What are we talking about?
I said if you got a compound miss or a bad misalignment, that didn't happen. He just got a regular miss.
Well, not according to Chromatical.
It's not
sorry,
a curse.
Dominic. It's a curse.
I didn't say if Trex misses. I said.
Yeah, Trex has this, I think.
Definitely gonna be close though, or at least closer than it was.
Yeah. 204-point difference there. Which means Trex will be winning on Mapy's first counter pick here, putting Mapy in a severe disadvantage here.
What is going on with the number of the?
It's not a best. Oh my! Snap is having too much fun.
Oh, you know what? You better.
Oh, nothing important.
You know, guys, we might want to go and get some snacks. I think we're gonna be here a while.
It's not a best of 9.
The Trex and Chroma will be of 9, right? Or Mapy and Chroma, whoever it is.
Oh wow! Already predicting it, huh?
We were just talking about the Trex Chroma rematch earlier, so that's what was on my mind.
Right. Well, Mapy's gonna be counterpicking with any percent. Let's see if they're able to pull through and take a map off Trex.
And this is a side read from Trex with a full combo from Mapy.
I don't know. Trex has just been killing it with the side reads. Let's see how this one pans out.
But it does get really fast.
Trex is one of those
and if you don't know that there's a speed up, you're not ready. That's brutal.
Okay.
That is true.
Down.
I feel like because it just seems like Trex is just one of those players where it just does not affect him that much. Because I mean, I've seen some wild PFC sight reads from this man.
Yeah.
So.
No, I know.
Yeah. Well, to start off, both players, of course, are on PFC runs. You love to see it all the time. Beautiful, really. Also, I'm curious, has there been any dual PFC runs? Or, like, during the tournament so far?
What was that?
Have there been any, like, dual PFC runs where, like, both players get a PFC?
Yeah.
Yes, we did have with the whole PFC yesterday.
We had one earlier today, didn't we? It came down to P+ count. It wasn't, maybe it wasn't dual PFC, it was just a tie. Yeah.
Also, Mapy, but both players lost to PFC. Trex, unfortunately, came out worse in this scenario.
Oh, yeah, that's an unfortunate miss from Trex here. But
Also,
that is what Mapy needs. This is their second counter pick, and they really do need to take off a map off Trex here.
That is true. And
it's just that even if Mapy wins against Trex, then Trex gets to pick, right?
Yeah.
So it's kind of, he's still in a scary situation regardless.
Yeah, but if they win this one, at least it won't be match point.
Yeah.
That is true. And I'm also seeing in chat that apparently Chromatical and Trex both did do a dual PFC. It was Senses Overload.
Yesterday, yes.
Yes.
And yeah, that was an amazing hype moment right there.
When's the first time, how long ago did you first see a match in tourney between Trex and Mapy?
It's been a while.
No,
It's
but when was the first one?
The first one?
Yeah.
Was that
I would
2020?
say back in the playoffs of spring 2020, that was a regular matchup. It wasn't the final since it ended up being between Mapy and Negation for grand finals there.
But if someone had told you then that they would be playing against each other again in 2024, but not in the top tier of competition, how would you have reacted?
It's just a seismic shift here, honestly. It's incredible. Like, this is basically another Elites bracket at this point.
It really is.
It's so stacked.
Well, it's wild that there's like multiple different people who could win challengers and conceivably make their way into Elite and make a deep run into Elite as well. It's not just like, oh, there was someone who had an off day during quals and they got knocked into Challenger unexpectedly, but they're like most likely just gonna sweep Challengers, no problem, and then go on and get into Elite. But no,
it's
there's
been a
like
battle.
Several people, all of whom could conceivably compete well in Elites.
Honestly, from the sounds of it, it's just been an absolute showdown between everybody.
Yeah, Chroma and Chansey, multiple people had back falls.
Right, but like the people who won against them didn't just get lucky, right? Like they are also very, very good.
Trex takes it. Mapy had some unfortunate mistimes throughout the run here. Trex just had the cleaner run despite the miss.
Yeah, it's pretty
Wins
close.
on Mapy's counter pick.
And that is a sad fact of this game, where even if you can like get an FC, if you just have too many non-perfects, that's it. Like if someone has better accuracy, it's just gonna happen.
Yep, and that means Trex is at match point. Mapy has to make their final counter pick here, and
will we see
not a
reverse?
great position, to say the least.
What the scallop? Match point, by the way.
It's just incredible to think that no matter what happens, every one of these players, like, depending on the situation, all deserve a chance to be an Elite as well, just because of just how freaking good they are.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's for sure.
I'm kind of curious on, because I know when we very first started, we wanted to try and go for like 64 person bracket, but I guess we never got enough people for that. So imagine if we get to a point where we could actually do that, like have a full-on battle royale, pretty much 64 players showdown.
I think if we were at that point, it would be more realistic that there would be like an invitational tournament and the open, and that people would compete in the open to try to get a spot in the invitational. You know?
Okay, you know what? That's true. Okay, I can see
and then you wouldn't see the top tier, like long-time top tier players compete in the open at all, probably, because they already have their spot in the invitational.
Yeah, they're
At
so
least
good that
that's
they don't even
kind
have to compete. They just have the spot.
Well, it's
Well, of
just,
course,
I mean, that's historically, that's just like how it goes with those kinds of tournaments, is that like if somebody is an established, like, top level player, they don't need to qualify for the invitational. They just are in because they won the previous one, or they were in the top whatever, you know.
I think we'd have to decide.
It's the same with sports too, right? It's not just video games.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I guess the question would be, if we did that, like, would we just use one game, or like would we have to consider the entire like history of said players who would be in there? And so, like, looking at whoever wants to join.
Just count back however many seasons or whatever, like the previous year's worth of play, like the previous year's tourney or whatever.
Okay.
Oh, both
And
players
then
starting off with a strong start here. First 40 seconds here. Beautiful, beautiful paces here, as Metal would say.
Wait, what did you do? What did you just do?
This part is kind of tricky to stay on.
Beautiful.
It's kind of tricky to stay on time with these offbeats, right? Like the beats are on all the offbeats, so it's just happening. Yeah, it just kind of messes with you.
Why is it?
The Y 1, 2, 3.
No, really though. Why is it like every single time a cuss happens, it's so
Mapy
perfectly
50 on
timed.
the match string.
It's just so easy to miss there.
It is. It's a very, very difficult match string to nail.
You gotta love those wacky match strings. They're great. Would that actually be constituted as a wacky match string, or am I just exaggerating on that?
I wouldn't say it's wacky, but it is a difficult match string.
Okay.
It's very middle manable.
Metal Manable. Sweet! As I have a chance. Okay, good. Good to know. Ooh,
And, you know, just a brief orchestral break there. You know.
I love the use of slide notes for that. That was great. I guess the only question here is, will TreXDer be able to replicate the last time about 20 minutes ago when he did this?
This brings me back because one of the first difficult charts we had in
Oh, we
tournament.
had a momentary sliding break from Trex. Just a little one. Just
Trex!
a teeny little 4-point loss, I think, probably.
This, like I was saying, this brings me back because back then in spring 2020 SSSO, one of the hardest maps in the tournament map pool was pristine, also by Lar, and just seeing these players play a Lauer chart here, just brings me back to 2020.
Yeah.
Just some things never change, you know.
You know what? You're right. Just, curses will happen, and there will never be a chart or tournament without a Lauer song. It's never gonna happen.
Yeah, we've had a few misses out of Mapy.
Yeah. At this point, this is gonna be Trex's W 4-0. GG's.
Massive GG's to both players.
550 points or so? 560?
Indeed. And with that, we now have our grand finals matchup settled. It's gonna be Khromatical versus Trex.
So the question remains, can TreXDer overcome the obstacles and take down Khromatical this time? Or is it going to be a repeat?
Chroma is a very scary player to go up against, but I imagine it's feeling just as scared now about going up against Trex, so...
Yeah, that's tough. Really, really tough. Trex has made an incredible deep run through losers bracket. You're starting at losers round 1 and has gone into this point into grand finals for the rematch against Khromatical here, and let's see if they can maintain it. Right now they have the momentum, but right now I feel like there's that endurance factor into play coming in here. At this point, who wouldn't be warned?
Am I remembering right that last tourney, when Chroma won Challengers and went on to challenge into Elites, it was like a run from the losers bracket in Challengers through to win and then go through Elites? Is that right? Or at least part of the way into Elites?
Let me see here. I can bring up summer 2023 real quick.
And as you're doing that, I just want to note how amazing that freaking gift for Khromatical is. It's so stupid. I love it.
I don't think that's exactly Chromatical's PFP.
Well, I still think it's funny.
Chroma in summer 2023 made it to winners finals and lost, so they had basically Mapy in this challenger bracket, basically.
Oh.
No. When didn't Chroma challenge into Elites at some point?
Yes, they did.
Yeah, so
I
in
assume
the
that you're talking about the
Challengers-
challenger results.
Yeah, in Challengers, they Or it was like it went up through losers? Is that right? Or did they just like were they in the winners bracket the whole time?
Chroma last time in summer 2023, I mean, made it to winners finals, lost, and then won the losers finals match and went back into grands against Louisiana.
Okay, yeah. So not a full, it didn't do a full gauntlet through losers from the lowest point.
That's right.
Okay.
And then Chroma won against Luminary in the leads and lost to Gao Guy in the losers round 1.
Right.
And now we're getting some predictions in. We have 17.3k on Chroma and 14.5k on Trex. That's a lot of spin coins on the line, gotta say.
The only question is, who's going to be the winner of said spin points? Oh, I'm sorry, spin points.
It's tough to want to put much into this prediction. Like, if it were, like, heavily weighted towards one player or the other, then it would probably be worth putting some on whoever there was less points on. But, like, when it's so even, and I feel like the match is legitimately, like, fairly even, it's you can't really just play the odds.
Yeah, this is brutal. Like, right now, like we said, Trex has made a deep run, and it really has that momentum going for them. This will be the first time we're seeing Chroma today, since they won winners finals and secured their spot into the winners spot in grand finals. So who knows how this one will go? Like, I feel like endurance could be a factor here. Could potentially decide the outcome of this matchup between them. I guess we'll have to wait and see how Trex handles this, because right now, just playing for basically the entire duration of this stream is just a marathon.
Yeah, and exhaustion really is a factor when you've got charts that are as input heavy and as long as they are in this bracket. Like I said, I played through them all yesterday, and I was like dead by the end of it. I didn't do anything.
Yeah, that's fair. Like, tier 3 is brutal, especially if you're just going through it like all in the single.
Yeah, and I'm not that good. Like, these are hard charts for me, really hard. Like,
but yeah, Chroma in chat saying, "Let the record show." I'm absolutely terrified right now.
I mean, Chroma, I think Trex is probably also feeling the nerves, because Chroma has put on a pretty intimidating performance so far.
Yeah, like, definitely dominating in their matches throughout. Like, it's been close, right, throughout these matchups, but just absolutely just showing their capability throughout the tournament. And yeah, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be real tough. It's gonna be a best of 9 matchup. Let's see if this one goes the full distance. Like, traditionally, we've had some incredible Challenger Grand Finals.
Challenger Grand Finals is like notorious for going to the tiebreaker and then bracket reset and then going to the tiebreaker again. I think this has happened multiple times. There was Krog and Gabby, I think, at one point. Yep. I was refereeing, and I was there for like 2 hours just with those 2 players. Like, it was exhausting, and I wasn't even playing the game. Like,
yeah. And then we had Louisiana versus Chroma. That was basically the same thing.
But honestly, I wouldn't have it any other way. Like, that's maybe one of the most hype, awesome ways you could possibly end this for either bracket.
Yeah, that's for sure.
I could definitely see this going to tiebreaker, resetting, and then going to tiebreaker again, and then just I don't know which way it will go after that, because I think these are fairly evenly matched players.
And we got the rolls in. Chroma rolled a 44. Trex rolling a 13. Unlucky.
And we have our map pool as well. We have Nova by Damas, hers truly. Disruptor Array, shorted by Gamer97. Ure by Howamac. Mask by Rewarder Drawer. Savior, done by Pig. Mark Roger by Noin. I think that's how you pronounce that.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Superliminal VIP, charted by Dr. Chicken. Bits and Pieces, charted by The Way. Virtual Paradise, charted by Programmatic. 80% by Luciano. And What is Fiella Dreaming About, charted by Stride.
I keep seeing Snap just briefly show the gym emote. Like
Jim's working
every
all over the place.
Like, for like half a second at a time. It's just like at the corner of my eye, because like I've got the player's window up here. And I'm looking over here at chat. And in the
Rick is just like, Snap, I swear to God, I'm gonna come over there and slap you. Stop it.
And you're on ice.
Oh, wait, no! Don't be Snap like that.
Alright, so we're getting some bans here. Trex banned. What is Viola Dreaming About? Stride. Chroma banning Mask. Trex banning,
Parentheses. Brackets.
What is that?
I
good
don't
question.
know.
Maybe Disruptor Array, because it's a...
Yeah, I think we can go with that. And then, Array, of course. Yeah,
and then
I
we
get
got
it now. Chroma banning Ure on ice. Trex banning Mac Roger. Chroma banning Virtual Paradise is now down to Nova, Savior, Superluminal VIP, Beats and Pieces, and any percent. Trex banning Savior.
Chroma banning Nova.
Sad face.
Oh, dang. Cat, you know what? I see Cat asking the important questions. Who would win? A dev spending hours building a professional streaming overlay or one snappy boy?
Snap happiest. Trex banning Superluminal. It's down to Beats and Pieces and any percent. Chroma banning 80%. Starting off the Grand Finals matchup with Beats and Pieces.
I see how it is. They like one of the commentators more than the others.
Damn. Okay. GG's, I guess.
And according to Gab, we will have one more brief break before we begin the big finale of the Challenger bracket.
Oh, wow.
Who's excited?
I'm excited. This is hype. This is so hype. Both of these players got their first ever PFCs on this track today. And we're starting off the Grand Finals matchup with that track right now. That's incredible, gotta say.
Look, all I'm gonna say is if we somehow get a dual PFC on this song, I'm leaving the room. I'm gone. I'm out. I'm leaving the freaking room.
Yeah, I would be absolutely shocked if that actually happens.
Please let it happen. I want this. So I guess we're all in agreement now that if it doesn't happen, it's my fault. I think we can all agree on that. Yes.
Honestly, it won't happen. It just straight up won't.
I mean, I saw the chart. I saw how the last minute is. Like, no way.
Like, stress, the tournament nerves, and then you hit that 200 BPM section. I wouldn't be able to handle it.
Good luck and have fun. Also, ooh, what is it?
Oh no, I'm just like trying to handle what's going on right now, honestly, because so much.
Well, I just want to say thank you for having me on. It is always a pleasure.
Yep, and honestly, it's gonna be so cool to watch this happen in real time.
Yes.
Live. We're gonna be starting off with the Grand Finals and Challenger playoffs, and whoever wins this earns the right to challenge for someone's spot in the leads next weekend. And that's, that's going to be awesome.
So I guess all I can say is for any of you who are in chat, I hope you're ready. This is going to be one hell of a finale.
I think probably most people are familiar by now, but do we want to like clarify what happens when someone wins challengers, like what they can do with elites?
Yeah, we can. So we can't straight up say whoever wins this match earns the right, because if Trex wins this match, they would have to win yet another matchup, a best of 9 grand finals, a reset.
And a bracket reset.
Right.
Yeah.
But whoever wins this playoffs bracket here gets the chance, earns the right to challenge an elite player in the losers bracket for their spot in the elites bracket. And there's a lot that can happen there. Gotta say, there's a lot of opportunities for the challenger winner to be able to make their way in there, but still, it's gonna be very difficult. Like,
and
all these players in elites are so good.
They can only do that to someone who's already lost a match, right? Like we'll do the day 1 and determine the losers bracket, and then the challenger could pick someone in the losers bracket to go up against.
Right.
And then that would count as that person's second loss. Right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So, for example, if Q, right, in the elites loses their match and gets sent down to losers round 1, Chroma wouldn't be able to challenge them for their spot since they had already lost to them in qualifiers.
Oh, right. You can't pick the same person that you faced against.
Yeah, that's currently the rule established in the rules document.
It sounds like there's some discussion about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So maybe that will be different next time.
And it looks like both players are good to go. It's time. Time for the Challenger Playoffs Grand Finals. Oh, geez.
Starting with beats and pieces.
What is Trex's camera?
Trex. He did this with Quells too, right? Where he just like got gradually more and more unhinged.
3, 2,
The video
yeah,
feed.
go.
Trex literally turned into a freaking skinwalker. Oh god, these colors.
All right. Time to enjoy some beats and pieces.
Gotta say, it matches the background pretty well. Oh, what is that meme in Chroma's stream overlay there?
My child would not. Hang on.
Apparently, Chroma has
My child would not run an ad break on the SpinShare channel, and then there's Jesus thinking about the run the 1-minute ad break button.
I love that.
That'd be wacky if somebody pressed that button.
Also, apparently, Chroma has a pet hyena named Cinnamon. That's nice.
Oh, I see. They're pressing the shift key for them. Is that cheating?
I mean, I don't know. Would it? Like, I don't think so.
It's unenforceable, way. You cannot enforce that rule. How could you prove that someone else was pressing the button?
True, actually.
I could compete in tournament if I just got Alex to be really good at pressing beats.
Yo, you don't even have to think about beats. You just play.
I just follow the rest of it.
Okay, this is really. I feel like these matches are gonna get really tense, because now it's like both players have to do everything they can to get PFCs. Because I feel like with how good these two are, like even just one miss, maybe even in some cases one good or one non-perfect would probably be the end of it.
Yeah, I think the way that this chart goes anyway, is same with any percent or any of the ones where there's like a severe ramp up at the end, is we're kind of just like waiting for the end of the chart to come close, and then we get to see what happens. And any mistakes before then are possible, but like they're just kind of like a one-off. It's not like to be expected.
Yeah, and a fluke miss at any point before the 200 BPM section.
Then it just depends on how badly the 200 BPM section goes for the other person.
Yeah, but you know, both players have already shown they're capable of PFCing this track.
Of course. No, I know, but I mean, like I said, being able to PFC something is different from PFCing it every time.
That's true.
Especially when we're talking about songs in the high 60s, like this one, for example.
This is not high 60s.
This is mid 60.
Well, okay, I mean, 65. Okay, yeah, you're right, mid 60s. Still, though, a 65 is nothing to sneeze at.
Oh, yeah, especially
like
tournament nerves.
I think the difficulty in Tier 3, especially, has just been creeping up and up. Like, I think it was like 2 tournaments ago that I got like a clean pass on everything in Tier 3. And then the past 2 tournaments, it's just gotten harder and harder.
Yeah, I think charters are just submitting
worse.
charter.
I'm not worse. I'm just not better.
I think charters have just been submitting harder charts on average to the SSSO.
Well, I think that may have to do with, I don't know, for me, I don't mind having one chart in Tier 1, but I didn't want all my charts to be in Tier 1 because then I don't get to see them in the playoffs at all. Because Tier 1 is done after qualifiers. And so, I don't know if other people feel similarly, but they might not want to have too many...
section?
Here we go!
Oh, we gotta implement tracks.
Oh, no!
Oh! Oh, jeez!
Can Chroma pull this off? We're about to find out!
They did! They pulled it off the PFC!
No! Twice! In one day!
One great difference!
Feel bad for Trex, though, at the end.
One great difference that could have come down to the PFC. If Trex didn't get that great, they would have taken that up P+.
By like 60 P pluses?
Yeah.
How many?
Yeah, 68.
You're actually joking. You're actually...
What?
No!
Which sounds like a lot, but there's like 1,200 notes, basically. So...
Still though, 60 plus, that's just amazing.
Ain't no way.
Wow.
Ain't no way.
That's incredible.
Excuse me, sorry. I had COVID last month and I feel like I haven't gotten better.
What a way to start this one off.
All good. Honestly. God damn, this is incredible. What an amazing start to this best of 9 matchup.
By the way,
insane.
If Trex hadn't have gotten that mistiming, he would have won.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, no, my P+ game is not great.
I just like the players to know that it's my birthday in a few days, so it would be nice to see Nova play properly in a way that I don't have to get up and leave for.
Yes. it's so
very
weird.
happy birthday!
I can actually play this stuff
you.
now.
You gotta play the birthday card.
I gotta actually be good at it now,
You gotta play it better.
I mean,
if it doesn't get played in this matchup, but I honestly think it will get played.
I mean,
there's always next week.
Yeah, there's next weekend. I know, but that will be too late. It won't be my birthday.
It will be past
It'll be
my
after
birthday.
your birthday, right?
I'll take that as a card.
Okay, well, I mean, now they gotta do it.
All right.
Now they gotta play it.
3, 2, 1, go.
But in the meantime, it's time for an 80% run.
Indeed. Chroma did have the full combo personal best here, Trex, with a regular S rank PV on this one.
I'm suspecting that both of these players are going to achieve a 351 80% run.
They're
going to complete it. They're going to complete the chart in 3 minutes and 51 seconds.
Good estimate, gotta say. Let's see if you nail it. Chroma getting 2 greats.
There's no way. There's literally no way.
Okay. That maybe there's like the reverse choke could let them keep up with the pace here, and maybe Trex could pick up a couple grades too. Who knows? But as we saw, if it came down to a score tie, Trex seems to be just prone to taking it based on that P+ count.
And if those were 2 grades that you saw from Chroma, then Trex does have the leeway of getting 1 grade.
That's true. Oh, great and a good from Chroma.
Okay, all right.
Another great. That's brutal.
Compared to the last run Trex did of this, he's definitely upping his game up with this.
Yeah, at least Trex now knows that there's a speed up in this chart.
And
another good from Chroma.
Alright, it looks like this was a good song, a good choice in Trex's favor.
That's for sure. Good counterpick from Trex so far. We're only reaching the halfway point of any percent.
Sometimes you finish playing a chart and you immediately feel like if I do this again right now, I will do better. Right?
That's true.
And sometimes you finish a chart and you're like, I'm never getting a run like that again. So I think Trex probably came away from it feeling like if he played it again, he would do better.
Oh yeah. That's tough though, just getting those like slew of inaccuracies and chromas there, like the greats, the goods, that has to suck. Especially against Trex, who we all know to be very accurate.
I mean, nerves are a factor. They can mess with your sense of timing.
Yeah.
I would like to I can agree with that statement.
Here's the speed up. Time for the last minute of any percent.
Here we go!
Yeah, this is where I fail.
Fair.
Both players just killing it! They're nailing it!
The beat taps are so fast.
Wideness just not phasing the players.
To be fair, there aren't a lot of inputs with the wide, and I think that makes a big difference for CTM.
True.
Trex can do their movements, no problem. It's just if you have to go wide and also let go and also not have momentum to keep the wheel going. If you're able to hang on to it the whole time. That's a PFC.
Getting a PFC on any percent.
Unfreaking believable. Excuse me.
And like, despite what we were saying about the slew of imperfections from Chroma, like it also did an incredible run on the chart. Like that's still on 99.88%.
Well, absolutely.
They were pretty concentrated in the first half of that run there. Chroma from that point on, the second half just killed it. Especially that speed up.
We get to see that Chroma did in fact hit the one scratch in the entire chart.
Let's go! Hit that scratch. I mean, it would be just unbearable to have missed that scratch.
I'm flabbergasted. I'm just what is happening right now?
Well, Chroma will be picking the next track here, and they're gonna go Disruptor Array. Trex responding with, "Why do you pick Java?"
Trex having Java
Java
issues.
is not the only programming language of arrays.
Programming issue.
Track's gonna be sight reading this? Ooh! Good luck.
That's a scary thing to sight read.
That's for sure.
Okay.
This one, what did I say
Countdown.
about this one?
3,
I'm
2,
going
1.
to
go.
assume this is a song you do not want to do sight read on in tournament edition.
I mean, just wait and see for this one. 2
Really?
minutes and 44 seconds here.
It's very input dense the entire time. You just have to do a lot in a very short amount of time.
Oh, that's great. Oh, that's wonderful.
And the
Oh!
we got a match
It
with
misses the flick. Oh, jeez.
You can't be missing the flick. That's not how that works.
Carmen in chat saying, you do not want to sight read this. And this is an elite. This is someone in the elite bracket saying, you do not want to sight read this.
This shot is a trap card. Oh my goodness. Also, Carmen's message was in all caps, by the way, just in case he wasn't emphasizing that enough.
Oh, yeah.
And I mean, when I say it's input dense, I don't mean there's just a bunch of stacks. Like, it's like a lot of like tap, stack, tap, tap, beat, stack. Like, it's just like, you can't really develop a sense of what that rhythm is. You just have to see it and play it.
So this is essentially like an easier version of Hive Mind then, because that's kind of the same thing. That's like a much more, extreme example, but like there's a lot that goes on with that.
I'm glad that we haven't seen Hive Mind in tournament. That would be...
I would
Oh,
love to see that.
geez.
Wait, I thought there was a tournament once. I thought there was a tournament thing. Or am I
Was
thinking
it?
of something else? I thought it was.
Pretty sure we haven't seen Hive Mind in tournament.
Either that or I'm clearly thinking of something else. I don't know.
I mean, Hive Mind is just a ridiculous chart. It would be amazing if it made it through playtesting.
Well, I mean, if they did decide to add Hive Mind, I'm sure they'd have to make a tournament edition.
Probably, and in which case it would be much easier.
But still, it's 70s though, so that would still be not easy in the traditional sense.
Ooh, Chroma breaking PFC, but not quite TreX's fortunate match with there.
Yeah, Trex just whipped a match. I don't even know if I've seen an imperfect out of him.
Yeah,
So-
but Chroma has also been just incredibly accurate throughout this run.
A miss is about 90 points, right? So
I wouldn't be able to tell you. I think Gab would have the stats on that.
it's approximately. I think it depends on what kind of note was missed, but like it takes about 90 points worth of.
Oh, the
that's
wine miss! The wine pattern killed
That-
TreX.
That
Call
just
back to
ended the run.
Anemone.
Oh, the
that
cow!
That just ended.
Yeah.
That
Yeah, no, minus 1 PFC out of Chroma.
what
Yeah, that's
was
a
that?
PB. Under tournament pressure. You
What
love to
was that?
see it.
I'm sorry. Can someone explain to me what the hell that outro was? Because what even was that?
Disruptor array. That's why you shouldn't be sight reading that
Gotta
attorney.
Chill.
Trust me. Are you kidding me?
That's not this isn't
I
gonna
understand that more than anybody.
God.
What is this song called?
I think we're
Disruptor
going with-
array.
That's why it's funny that I
Yeah,
keep
was
doing that.
Disruptor array.
Oh, jeez. All right. So next up, we got TreX's
Alrighty.
counter pick. Still got a pretty huge match pool to pick from, and TreX already going to Viola here, looking it up.
She's dreaming about.
Yeah, seems like going to be playing. What is Viola dreaming about?
All right.
So apparently that outro was nerfed. So yeah, that's pretty cool.
The original outro had wide taps. That would have killed TreX even more then.
Okay. Countdown. 3.
Actually joking.
Go.
There's no way that's real.
Excuse me.
Yes. Oh.
No,
Okay,
I
thumbs up.
coughed. I coughed.
Oh, okay, good. Never mind.
Yes, I agree.
Wait, did noise suppression cut out the cough, but not me saying excuse me?
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't hear the cough actually.
What?
Yeah, I didn't either.
Wow. So it's just me saying excuse me out of nowhere. All right.
Yeah, pretty much.
It was
Okay,
just
well,
silent
I
deadly.
coughed. I coughed. I guess Discord noise suppression is very smart. That's kind of scary.
It works.
Is it? Do you have like the crisp
Yeah.
noise suppression on? Yeah, it's pretty good.
Damn. All right. So once again,
Trex breaking
Yeah,
PFC early here.
Yeah.
Yella dreaming about. Unfortunately, Trex was not able to get another PFC on this, but could the same be said for Chromatical? Or can Chroma get that on this? We'll have to see.
It's very easy to whiff these match strings on Viola here.
So, Wei, do you want me to answer Carbon's question, or do you want
Oh, Trex! You miss on the match string I was just talking about. God damn it!
to? That is so freaking sad. Oh no. Trex! That is not what Trex wanted to have happen!
Oh, certainly not, especially on their own counter pick here.
So, at this point, Trex's only hope is that Chromatical not only gets not a PFC, but somehow breaks the FC pace as well. So, knowing Chroma, that might be easier said than done.
I mean, we did see Trex's misses on, the match string, very, like I said, multiple times throughout the stream, and even yesterday, right, when we covered Viola's streaming about here.
I
Very
wasn't able to
easy
make
to
it
lift
yesterday.
those match strings.
Damn. Aww. Yeah, it's always nice to have those like small interludes. That's just like
Yeah.
almost like a kind of music box playing.
Being able to get a break in the middle of it is really nice.
Yeah, just recover that HP if you're in a pretty severe run.
Or like the lactic acid building up in your muscles.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, to be fair, you know what? Gabby has a good point. It's because she's asleep. You know what? I can see that. So, I mean,
Oyasumi.
to be fair though, is Viella asleep for every song, or is it just for this song?
Well, she's dreaming in this one specifically.
Well, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, Buckler's nailing that match string. Incredible.
Honestly, that match string just looks mean. That just looks so mean.
I mean, you
It's
just have to
pretty
hold
nasty.
left for a battle.
In a lot of cases, that's very much easier said than done. Trust me on that when I say that. Like, no.
Yeah, sometimes auto aim is like, nope, sorry.
Wheel's just like, oh, you want an FC pace? Let me fix that for you.
Oh, 120-point difference with Chroma. Taking it with a PFC PV. First ever from Chroma here in tournament.
Okay.
Just
You know what?
impressive.
I guess everyone's getting a PFC on this song today. Should. Okay. That's fine.
Wow.
Chroma
And referee
is
then
here.
saying, I am actually crying real tears. I don't
Not
blame
Viole's
them.
tears, Chromatical tears.
Chromatical tears. That better be a new chart in rhythm.
I'm so proud of everybody right now. I just
Indeed, you are, Trex.
Wow.
I love that.
That's
Trex
that I have
will
will be
that's
making
quite
another
song in tier 3.
counter pick here.
Nice. A little more than
What is
S plus on
Dama
that one.
crying about?
Well, yeah, but
Oh, I'm not crying. That was Chroma's tears.
Jesus.
Yep, Chroma's tears.
No, if the players don't play Nova, I might.
You are
Oh
so
yeah,
right.
Disruptor
My
Array
bad.
was picked.
I took that out of the message, but not my template.
All right,
Trex.
so Trex has to make their final, well, not quite final counter pick, but getting close there.
Decisions.
Yeah, pretty disadvantageous position. They're gonna go Nova. Gamble.
Hey!
So, please remember, everybody, when you're watching these matches, that this is
Gambling
challenges.
Dama's goodwill here.
We're not even. We've got Elite to look forward to after this.
That's true. And the winner of this matchup gets the chance to challenge an elite player in loser's bracket for their spot.
I mean, I just. What do you even say at this point?
3, 2, 1, go!
It's time for Nova.
And a very happy birthday to good old Dama.
Thank you.
Rhythm
It's
spin-em.
early birthday.
Okay.
The opposite of belated.
You know what? I think now all we need is a dual PFC page for this, and okay, I guess I go fuck myself. Okay, cool. Bye, everybody. I'm going.
No!
Goodbye!
No way!
Bye! Freaking goodbye!
No! God damn it!
No one clipped that.
Yet
I don't want
another
that.
beautiful,
I don't-
beautiful moment for Metal.
Cool! Well, okay. I just wanted a fun dual PFC page, but I guess that's not happening, so that's great.
I mean, you did this, Metal. This is all you.
Absolutely beautiful.
God damn it.
I mean,
It sure ain't beautiful for Chroma.
I don't think so, no.
Oh, damn. Oh, we're now just reaching the halfway point of Nova here.
I would say the third quarter of this song is the hardest one.
I guess I'll have to take your word
just
for it.
about to go into the difficult part.
Would you think because of all the beat
Oh,
notes?
straight up miss from Chroma
And
here
There
when it
you
starts
go.
picking up.
So I'm curious, Dama.
Chroma missed on this in quals as well, I think. Or maybe, not quals, obviously not quals. Earlier, yesterday.
Yes.
So I'm curious, what would you say makes this like the 3/4 of the way? Like, what makes that difficult? I feel like it will probably be the.
There's a
beat
so
notes.
so there's like the intro again, but then it goes here. It goes a little,
Okay.
and then from here on out, it's pretty chill.
Okay, I can see that. Yeah, that especially with those liftoffs. I don't know what it is. Something about those patterns that involve liftoffs with beat notes. I cannot get the timing down for that. It's wild.
Yeah, it's tricky to decide for sure whether I want to chart them, but in this case, the synths have a really specific like start and end sound. Hey, we get
well,
the PFC out of TreX.
There we go.
PSC PB from Trex. They had a -1 PSC from earlier today, and now they've got the PSC. PSC in just 3 runs.
This is just like the amount of PFCs we're getting from everybody. It's just like, I what even is life? What is anything?
Wah, wah.
Wow. All right.
Chroma and
Trex
Repton
will be
saying
winning on
that
their
is,
counter pick here.
that is so unintuitive for me.
Damn.
It's funny because like if there's one word that gets thrown around about my charts all the time, it's that they're intuitive, which can be a compliment, but I think sometimes there are some people who don't mean it in a complimentary way.
Damn. Well, at least you got one person saying that it ain't
There you go.
intuitive.
It's not intuitive.
Oh, and we're going virtual paradise.
Yes.
They went from one of the shortest charts to one of the longest charts. Or the longest
Wait,
chart?
is this the longest? Wait, how long is it? No, because some of the 2 infected mushroom shots are both over 6 minutes. In fact,
Soup with the tier 1 gift
go.
sub to Dr. Chicken. Hey, yo, appreciate it.
okay, long is a tier 3. that makes sense.
Oh, this is the longest in tier 3? 5 minutes and 20 seconds? Damn, y'all slacking. I mean, tier 2 has y'all beat.
I mean, to be fair though, like, does anything really beat I Wish in terms of the entire map pool? Because I mean, that song is literally 7 minutes.
Well,
I
Muscle
think
Roach
it's
kind of
longest.
gets close with 6 minutes and 45 seconds, which is another infected mushroom track.
No. Okay. Oh well, both players lost to PFC. Unfortunately,
Trex with a miss?
Trex got a miss. So yeah.
Oh, jeez. Longest
Now-
overall is I Wish in tier 2. Yes, says Luminary Can in the Twitch chat.
Yep. I feel like Boss LaRoche might actually be second, just because that is also like that's as you said, the song's like 6 minutes and 40 seconds.
Oof.
Also, I guess I'm just someone who's a sucker for backing music, for like backtrack or background music, but like I just love how chill the background music for this is. Like it's awesome.
How does Chroma have that spacey background? Is that modded in, or is that one of the options that I just haven't looked at?
I'm pretty sure that's just the stream overlay thing. They just Luma keyed out the game.
It's not in game. Okay.
No,
I was
it's
like,
not.
oh, I kind of want that.
Yeah.
you and me both. I also would like that.
Honestly,
feel
it
like-
would be a good alternative to the regular dark and black backgrounds.
I think those are important options, but like having something that's not nothing, but like gets rid of the like potentially bright, flashing, distracting, right? And especially I feel like with Twisty Track, having it in space would look very cool.
Wait.
So
Okay,
I'm
so
saying that you could probably do that reshade. Oh, you would have to probably look into that.
ooh. How would you? Also, according to Luminary, I Wish is the longest, which is followed by Boss LaRoche, and then I still do not know how to pronounce that. Hell? Is the N silent? I don't know.
No.
Nelv. Okay, cool. All right. So meanwhile, it looks like apart from that one miss, TreXDer's actually still like absolutely doing well with it. Like he's killing it.
Yeah, I think Chroma's picked up a couple of inaccuracies along the way here, so potentially could catch up on accuracies here.
This definitely looks close. Because I mean, both are
A
pretty.
great out of Trex just now.
Because
Ooh, okay.
both. Oof. Because from what I can see, both are pretty synced up. So it looks like Chroma's winning by about, I think like less than 100. Like this looks very close.
Could be the value of that miss.
Possibly.
It's incredibly close, and the song's not close to being over yet.
It
does ramp up. It ramps up a bit towards the end. Not as extreme as some other charts in this pool,
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
but it does ramp up.
We're down to the last minute and a half of Virtual Paradise here. Yeah, it ain't showing any signs of letting up. Oh, just when I say that, it does let up a bit.
But it's just momentary. It's not like a chill outro.
Yeah,
I mentioned
it's
that I
a
like this
brief
song.
respite.
Have I mentioned that I like this song? Because my god, I freaking love this song.
Have you played Neon White Metal? That's
No.
what it's from. You could give
Okay.
it a try. It's all like this. The music is all
Okay.
like this.
Okay, give me 1 second. Spotify, please do your thing. There we go.
And Brock's charted a fair amount of charts from this OST, right?
Yeah, it's funny because he's requested them a fair. He's requested them like one by one on different days when Rick Fernello has been playing Spin, just to remind him that Neon White exists. Because Rick hasn't finished it.
Damn.
It's like a subliminal play Neon White. Play Neon White.
Wow.
And
With that Chroma takes
wins with the
Match
minus
point.
It looks like that's a -4 PFC. I think that's only been 4 non-perfects.
Yeah,
Wow,
what a
great
clean
run.
And not a PB.
Not a PB, yeah. TreXDer will actually be PBing from their previous run, which was a sight read in match, right? In tourney?
I think. Honestly, though, to think about, that's terrifying that like Chroma did that well, and that's not even a PB. So like
Well,
that's
sometimes a sight read just hits different, right? Like you just are in a different zone
Wow.
when you're sight reading.
Yep, that was only 4 good. That was only 4 grades. That well, and then okay, so that was 5. That was 5 non-perfects.
No.
Wait,
That's still
what?
absolutely.
I see
incredible.
6. I see 6 greats and
That's
an
not
okay from Chroma.
Oh, that's 6.
That's not 3-3.
Oh wait, that is 6. Okay, for some reason I read that as 4. Never mind.
And on TreX's side, there's 2 greats and a miss. So again, if it had not been for that whiffed match, I think
Are you feeling it?
TreX would have taken that.
I'm feeling
These
something.
little mistakes are killing
I don't know
him.
if it's it. I'm feeling something.
Oh. Okay, so TreX wrote the script
roll.
in Referee Den and has rolling a 97 here. What does that mean?
Well, I think we're about to. Oh, mask! It's mask!
It's gonna be
Oh, goodness
mask.
gracious.
That's
And
Okay.
he got a -2
That's a
PFC.
pick,
This is a
alright.
better
Good
PB, I think.
Now,
but that's exhausting, especially for CTM.
It is very tiring, and he's now how many songs in consecutively? Many.
Oh, damn. Yeah, they've been playing for 3 matches straight up until this point here.
oh, apparently we have not been pronouncing this correctly. Maske?
I don't
Mask.
see a
Okay.
accent on it.
Masky. There we go, it's Masky.
1,
Nailed it.
go!
What is there supposed to be an accent on the E?
I don't know, but apparently it's not pronounced mask, so I'm not
Well,
entirely
what is-
sure.
What's the artist? Mesa?
Oh, okay, Kat says German has no accents, so I think
So
it is pronounced
it
Maske.
Maska?
Maska. Oh.
Or Mazka? I don't know. How do you say S? Is it Z?
Dama has
No.
it.
Okay, that one pattern right there, that was right for the taking, for
Maska.
spinning right.
Mazka.
Okay, Maska. That's so good. That's so cool. I love that. Damn. And you know what else is cool?
Oh, TreX! Chroma!
Chroma
Both
too!
players getting misses!
Yeah.
And I think Chroma's was a bit more severe than TreX's miss there on the rifle.
Oh wow, I was almost spot on. Sweet.
Oh, geez, that's brutal.
So, is it a bad time to mention I was gonna make a joke real quick, and then, you know, that happened?
I mean, yeah, Metal, and just you thinking about it. Can't
Metal's
curse.
thoughts are enough to curse now.
Why am I even here then? What am I doing here?
Don't even
Damn
watch it. Don't even watch the tournament, Metal.
You're
can't
too
know.
powerful.
You can't know
You have to
what's
control your
happening.
powers. Oh, jeez.
Well, it's gonna come down to accuracy at this point. That's all you can say. And
But you can
TreX,
blindfold yourself and just listen to the clicks. You're allowed to listen to the note clicks.
what clicks? There's not even any clicks. It's just the music.
Yeah, I think TreX doesn't have the clicks on.
Oh,
yeah. All right.
then you're out of luck.
I guess so.
Oh, Chroma
wait,
has clicks.
oh,
There we go.
Okay, click. I hear it now. Well,
And then the
Trex-
background just threatening to eat Trex's
Yeah,
highway here.
with this particular ground, I have to turn backgrounds off. I can't. It's so distracting.
And it's just this ground for some reason. It's so weird.
Yeah. And it's such a bitrate killer, too.
Oh, yeah.
So apart from those misses, both players are doing good. But the thing
I
about
don't know
Trex,
how Trex can do those fast moving tap streams like that without any issue.
Has to be that experience.
I think it just helps that Trex been playing this game since like early 2020, or has he been playing pretty much since early access first came out back in 2019?
Right, but consider that, like, for CTM, even if, like, the note is close by, just having to move at all means that you risk giving the wheel momentum when you let go. So you have to move, stabilize, then let go and tap. Or the wheel flies off.
Okay. It's just, man, after me saying that though, now it's just wild to think about how many people have been here, like, since early access first came out back in 2019. It's just wild to think about.
Okay, so I think Trex is ahead by about 300 points or so. Oh, and that's gonna be a even wider gap there.
Well, there it is.
There.
There is
Well-
still a minute left. Wait, there's a minute. But it does chill out, I think. It chills out.
Yeah, honestly, Trex is a trooper just sticking through this run here. Like, that is just brutal.
Like, you need to just think about this for a second. And just in terms of how much endurance you need to be able to do this, in terms that...
That's how many times you have to click the button. That's hard.
And also, just because Trex been playing... Like, Trex played the last match, too, and that was about, like, 6 or 7 matches.
And the one before that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're playing... Like, Trex has played, like, what? Like, over 10 songs in a row now?
Yeah.
And he's still, like, just... I mean, what else do you say to that? I mean, is there anything really to say? I don't think so. I think that speaks for itself.
Yeah,
This
I
is
think
the
Trex
third
has
time.
this.
Isn't this the third time he's played? Third time he's played this. Just this song. Today.
Wow.
Absolutely incredible.
Incredible runs from both players here, but Chroma did miss twice. Trex only missed once with one of those matches during the rifle. We'll be taking that, making it 4-3.
Luminary asking, is this actually his 4th match?
For today, yes.
Yeah. But not 4th consecutive, right? He had a
19
There was one in
cards in a
between?
row.
Really? I thought there was a match in between one of his and then one of his other ones.
1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, this is his 4th match. Damn.
4th consecutively.
Yeah, 4 consecutively.
Yeesh.
It was losers quarters, then semis, then losers finals, then now
Yeah.
grand.
19 songs in a row. Most of them being above 60. Just like, I need you to just think about that for a second.
AllPoland versus TreX, then GIF. Right, he still had the Poland text on the screen for GIF's match. And then Mapy.
Oh, yeah.
And now Chroma. And if he does bring this to tiebreaker and win, he will have to play a 5th match. A best of 9. So at least if he wins this one, he has to play at least 5 more songs.
Actually, no, because if he wins this, he still has to win one more because there'll be a tiebreaker after this.
Yeah, no, I mean, if he wins this match,
Oh, okay.
the bracket resets and he still has to play 5 more songs at least.
Yeah.
At minimum.
At
minimum.
This is Chroma's counterpick. Gonna go with Savior, charted by Pick Pig. Telebaster track. Let's see if Chroma takes it here or
But if
it
Chroma
could go to
wins this,
tiebreaker.
that's the end of the line, right?
That's it, yeah. If Chroma
Yep.
takes this, it'll decide. Yep. That'll
And
be
that's
it. Chroma is the winner of the challenger bracket. That's it. That's if they win on this one.
Yeah. But I think the pressure is starting to... Like, you'd think the pressure would be getting to Trex at this point, because, like, any mistake is costly. But I think the nerves have been getting at Chroma a bit.
Yeah, like right now, this is Chroma's match to lose, right?
Mm-hmm.
So definitely that position could affect your mindset heading into this, deciding map here. Like if Chroma loses this, it's tiebreaker, and it's hard to recover for that, mentally. Trex being the first to break PSC here in the run.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just gonna watch this happen.
You did the same thing! You did the same thing! Oh my god!
Bro,
Chroma miss!
I
The
was literally
thought-
going to unmute myself so I could say Chroma's on PFC and do it for you, but they literally...
Oh my god!
Snap!
I was...
Oh my god!
Gosh!
Say anything.
Echoes
No.
of this sort of rebirth from summer 2020.
This is not Rebirth. We're not bringing that shit up again. How dare you? We're not doing that again.
Oh
Ricky, no.
my god.
Keep up, Ricky. What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean.
Oh, yup,
Yeah, all right.
no feel kicked
So,
in.
Dama, you know how you were
Rest in
talking.
peace.
Dama, you know how you were talking about nerves. I think you're right. It's that. I think it might be getting to. No, Chroma,
Yeah.
no.
It's hard. Tournaments are hard. Like, even being such a good player, nerve control is a whole other skill. And, like, it's not one that's easy to just develop. Like, you can't just practice nerves away, because you're only in the moment when you're in the moment. So you can't just simulate that when you're practicing. That you can't simulate the stakes from like a real tournament.
You can't.
Unless you're in tournaments. So in this case, it's possible that Trex is just like long-term experience running these tourneys. Not running, like being in these tournaments could be noticeably beneficial, because he's just like had that much more exposure to this kind of nerves and pressure.
And
Yeah.
for some people, like I feel like it wouldn't matter how long you do it. Some people just like
No,
it just when you
true.
get to it, the nerves
I
just get
can't-
to you.
I can never deal with nerves. It's a reason, even if I were twice as good of a player as I am, I still probably would not compete. I just can't cope.
Damn, Chroma's just not feeling it there. That's
Yeah.
unfortunate.
So here we
Chroma
are.
and referee Den saying we are not talking about it, and I don't blame them. That sucks.
Here we are, tiebreaker in the potential bracket reset for challengers. Best
Yep.
of 9 again.
If Trex takes this tiebreaker round, that means we go straight into the bracket reset match.
I think at
All
that
or nothing
point,
for Chroma here.
honestly, I think at that point, Trex would be justified in asking for a 10-minute recess.
I think both
Like-
players, especially Chroma.
Both players would ask for it, yeah.
But Trex is now on what 21st chart in a row, 21 consecutive charts. How big is the map pool? Like 24?
I believe so.
Yeah. So like we are almost at the number of chart like what I did yesterday, playing through the entire thing.
Oh, jeez.
So, if Chroma decides to watch the VOD, there might be a few spots that he could probably just skip over, and I'm sure it'll be fine. Or
She or it.
I'm sure this place she can just skip over it. And you know what? It'll be fine. There's no need to look over Savior. I mean, everything's fine.
God damn it. This sort of rebirth right there.
This is not the sort of... You know what? Who am I kidding? Yes, it is. Well, Trex, I'm sure Trex is happy it's not him this time. I'm pretty sure.
Trex
saying
sight
Chroma.
reading Yude.
Trex saying, Chroma, you can't make me go 4-4 just to pick a chart. I need to sight read. Whose fault is that, Trex? Whose fault is that? That's your own choice.
This is
You
it.
chose not to practice the map pool.
GG's. Time to see. Well, okay. To be perfectly fair, on Trex's on his side, there was at least 1 or 2 songs that he did a sight read and actually PFC'd. So.
Oh yeah,
all things-
no, I believe it's that he's capable of it, but I'm just saying you can't
Yeah.
say don't make me sight read a chart. You only made yourself sight read this chart.
Yeah. That's all on Trex. He's got nobody to blame but
I'm
himself.
not saying that he's gonna lose because of it. I'm just saying that it's not Chroma's fault that Trex is sight reading.
Well,
So far, Trex has just been nailing these sight reads though.
Oh yeah,
So
like it's possible that he's justified in not having practiced. Maybe he does better on sight reads. I'm just saying, don't
definitely got
complain
punishing
about
balls.
it. You don't get
Yeah.
to complain about it.
True. Very true.
granted, there's nothing stopping him from doing so, but yeah.
We're seeing some support for Chroma in the chat from the CSC community. You love to see that solidarity.
Aww. It's always nice.
With-
5-minute long chart here, by the way. Oh
Whiskey
god.
You don't fear a bit coming up. I guess that's true, but it also means that you're not ready for the bit that's coming up potentially. That's the other side of that card.
Chroma breaking
Chroma,
PSC
no.
in this drop here. First minute of the track.
Oh no! It's
Oh god!
it's happening. It's happening.
After this, if Trex wins this one, I feel like
Oh.
both players, we're gonna have to come up with a topic of discussion because I think both players are gonna need a 10-minute break.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Corbin in chat's like, "Come on, man! I got school! Oh, don't do this!"
Fallen sick.
There's a lot of spin coins riding on
I
the
didn't say
outcome
that.
of this match.
No one heard me say that. Go to school, kids.
Speed Mom trademark.
Education is important. Like, that's not even like a laughing matter. It's true.
I like how my Speed Mom color in the Discord makes me almost look like a tournament winner.
Yay!
You know what, Dama? You're a tournament winner in all hearts. So there you go.
Oh jeez.
These
We're now
releases,
reaching the halfway point here. Trex still holding on to that beautiful.
those beat releases are not that hard, but just like you do have to do it. You have to. It's a different sort of pattern than you normally have to do. So it can be challenging.
That's for sure.
But
Ooh, another great from Chroma here. Trex has just been nailing this right now. This is a sight read from Trex.
The beat hold releases get even more intense in the last third of the song, if I remember right.
So I guess the question here is, will Trex be able to handle that during the sight read?
Ooh, good from Chroma.
I know that players often have complained in the past of release timing being the hardest thing, but they did at the, I think 1.0 release or a little bit before when they changed the score system. They also increased the timing window for releases, so they're not as much of a sticking point as they used to be.
Also,
Which is
Trex
good.
lost the PFC. Granted, that was just one non-perfect, but still.
Rest
Here
in
we
peace
go.
to
Look
beautiful
at all
Pace.
this beat, release. Like it's just.
Chroma did clip a slider there. Still drop it in the bucket here though.
The sync is very good. I'm just noticing.
Potable water in chat. There we go. Thank you, Lumi.
But yeah, Crookie pointing out that for some reason releases don't show up in your results screen.
Yeah,
I don't know what's up with that either.
I feel like at some point they will make the change from showing scratches. If they have to pick one between scratches and releases, it makes more sense to show releases.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because releases actually have like timing to it. Like scratches obviously don't have that, so.
Scratches are just hit or miss, and you know it if you miss a scratch.
Yeah.
You're like, oops, I forgot to move. Like.
Oh God, Trex takes it.
Woo,
-1 PFC on a site read.
That's
Hello.
a reset.
Oh.
What, like fourth tournament in a row? 4 challengers? How many challengers have there been? 4? 3? More. I can't remember. But I feel like it's gone to bracket reset every time.
I feel it has as well, honestly.
Yes, there is lava. There is a bracket reset. So now
It's gonna be a bracket reset. We're gonna go on for another hour longer. Oh
hope you're
God.
ready. I hope you all have time. Strap yourselves in, because oh boy.
Indeed. With the reset, TreXDer will now be on the left, while Chromos will be taking the right spot.
So, should I stay or should I leave? Because, I mean, I can't really say anything for this next hour, so, I mean, you know.
Predictions are up for the reset match.
Just close your eyes,
wow.
Metal. Just close your eyes. Just listen.
Okay.
Commentate based on what you can hear.
Okay, alright. Breaking news from referee down here.
Oh.
Chroma saying that they mentally can't play another and will forfeit. Trex can win challengers.
Should we offer it just to take a break if they want to have a few minutes and see if they feel the same way?
They're saying that they won't be anywhere close to how they just played. GG's. Okay, well, damn.
Right then.
Like for all.
Want to take 5? Just take a few minutes. Obviously, we can force someone to play when they don't want to play, but just maybe calm down a minute, right?
No, seriously, Chroma. Like, I don't think it can be stressed enough how freaking amazing you did. Like, just no words can stress enough how just that was incredible.
Damn. Yeah, I mean, if this is it, that was just one phenomenal showing. This match went the full distance.
Yeah.
Like, I gotta give props to both players here in the grand finals. Like, they really showed all they could possibly muster there.
Trex
especially
just
Trex, who made the deepest run. Yeah, that's incredible. Like, wow. GG's. I'll have to delete the prediction, of course. Y'all can have your spin coins back, but GG's. I mean, sometimes when that mental hits you, you really can't do much about it. You can take a deep breath, give yourself a mental refresh, a break, but that's tough to come back from, especially how that all went. Like, it was looking great, but sometimes it just hits and you can't really come back from it. And honestly, totally understandable.
There's literally nothing to be ashamed of. Like, that's things happen.
If you know you know yourself best, and you know that if you're not feeling it, you're not gonna start to feel it by playing more. So yeah, what a close match. And then Trex really just showing that pure dominance over his own mental state, right? Like nerves, nerves affect the best of us, and he just like powered through them like they were nothing. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, that mental tolerance is something that he's just been honing throughout all these years.
Yeah,
Since
I mean,
spring
it's,
2020, the very start.
but it's so understandable and relatable for Chroma to just be like, I can't do it anymore. This is that I don't want to I don't want to go to bracket reset. It's very relatable because like when I'm looking at the players playing, I'm like, how do they play? Like, how do they keep playing despite the pressure? It would get to me like to an intolerable degree. So it's very understandable for Chroma to just want to be done.
Yeah, that's for sure. Like when you're in that spot, like I said, hard to come back from that mentally. Like you're in a totally different spot. You've already played for an hour straight. Best of 9.
Yeah, Chroma's asking about interviews.
Yeah. Should we do that? I think we have time.
Sure.
Yeah, well, I mean, of course we do. We were gonna go like another hour and a half potentially.
Yeah.
Okay. You're right. Yeah.
But yeah, guess we'll have Chroma and Trex join us in commentator. Yeah, I think they're just able to jump in directly without any mod intervention there. So yeah, if they're down to jump in, just go in.
Do we need to pull them?
They're able to just jump in directly. They have the privileges to just jump in. So once they're ready, they can just jump in. Oh, there's Chroma.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey, Chroma.
I'm sorry that Nova was the beginning of the end. I feel bad.
I was crying real tears, legitimately, at the very last like calm part of Viola. I was like, "What the hell did I just do?"
That
was an accomplishment.
In my heart, I want to do another one, but like mentally, I'm already less than where I was earlier in the match, and I know it's just gonna keep going down the longer I go. So I'm just, I will cash out with going to TB, and I'll take it.
Yeah, Trex's endurance is
something to be scared of for sure.
That was how many
songs?
songs? 22? 23?
20 something?
About 22, 23 songs in a row.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Made up for the lack of playtesting. Not playtesting,
like
practice.
history making, honestly, making such a deep run from losers and taking the bracket in basically in a marathon that took the entire stream to get to. That is incredible, like out of this world.
Absolutely.
I think something like that happened before with me in Elites before, if I recall correctly. Like I don't know, like 2 years ago or something. But yeah, definitely something. The thing is,
I think this is the first time that someone like went to round 1 and still managed to get back into Grants and take the bracket at that. Like we've never seen that before.
What I find more impressive is that the grand finale literally was the same matchup as the quarter finale.
Yeah.
Of the same bracket.
Yeah.
That's like the rarest thing to happen, I would say.
We just saw Trex go through his own anime arc here.
Yeah.
Sports anime movie.
Absolutely.
Hey, who knows? Maybe they go the full distance and losers bracket Elites.
Maybe.
That would be so awesome to see. Oh my god.
Who knows? But you know, I think for this tier 4, tier 3 map pool, I think Trex is gonna have to practice.
You might.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit.
And maybe
No more siege for you, friend.
Get some charts, maybe.
I literally have my first exam in 9 days. I wasn't even expecting to get through
Oh
it.
no!
I don't even know how to find time for this. But I guess I can try.
What exam is it, Trex?
Java!
Yeah.
Yes.
Hi.
It's an important one.
Hi.
Is it a math exam?
No.
Oh.
Damn.
Math is,
I could have helped.
Math is in the next semester.
Okay.
But yeah, I can just really tell, obviously, like everyone I played against today, like maybe I think maybe I like won all of these, but so many rounds, so many matchups in general, they're just so close. And it's kind of really impressive to see how at this point you can't just not miss at all anymore, really. Maybe once if you're lucky, maybe twice, but you know, at this point, if you miss, you are just like thinking about, you know what? Like, I feel like last week, I don't know who it was, but someone said that if you miss early or if you get a miss perfect early, then it reduces your stress because you're like, oh, you know what, I'm not on PFC pace anymore anyway. But I think it's like the exact opposite. If you miss early, you are just like... It
depends, right? It's just, I said it can feel like that for some people. Like it takes the pressure off and then they're not thinking like, I have to PFC this. But... It also depends who you're going against, and I think how likely they are to PFC. Because if you feel like I have made one mistake already, I can't afford to make any more mistakes, then the pressure can increase.
Yeah, that's at least how I think. So yeah. But yeah,
well,
really just GG to all of the Challenger players today. That was awesome.
Yeah, GG's, Trex.
Yeah,
you've earned the right to challenge an elite player in losers bracket for next week. Who do you think is in your sights at that point?
Who's the weakest link?
Not me.
Okay, look, for that I would need to look at the bracket first.
Not me.
I guess.
Should we look at the bracket?
We should look at the bracket. Yeah.
Let's go ahead.
We have technology.
Go ahead and do that.
We have the technology to do that.
Oh god! Oh, just put it up. Oh, where is it? Ah!
Seriously though, words cannot describe how freaking proud I am of all of you. Like, these matches today were amazing.
I think we'll all have a fun time, at least for us players, to just watch the VOD. That's just gonna be fun. Like,
alright, we've got Exus, the blockiest. I don't think you're gonna have the opportunity to challenge Exus though.
What do you mean?
We got Snap and Carbon, SMB, Gavi Guy, Luna, and Q.
If it ends up being a possibility, then you know maybe just playing against Luna again would be funny.
You can.
You can't challenge the person that beat you. Unfortunately.
But you might end up playing against.
I just played against a person who I challenged in the quarterfinals as well yesterday. Come on. Okay. Well,
let me actually look at the projected here. So apparently the players who will be in losers round 1 will be the blockiest, Carbon, Gaga, and Luna. So
I mean, I guess the thing is, I've not seen. Wait. Oh, okay. I don't know much about the blockiest, so maybe them, but you know, I guess maybe I'm gonna do some. Maybe I'm actually gonna start tryharding, and I'm just gonna analyze the leaderboard. I'm just gonna go through every child of tier 4. I'm just gonna make my own calculations.
Yeah.
On the other hand,
wow, you're finally gonna use Lumi's sheet.
It might be a pretty. Oh yeah, I already have that sheet. I just need to work on it. But
this is a scary elite bracket. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah.
I think I actually have to go.
Oh, gotcha.
My other kid is getting home, so. All right.
You have a great night, Domlin.
Bye, everyone.
Have a good one.
Thanks for having me.
See ya.
Yeah, honestly, another player you could probably challenge here could be Gav. Although that's also just gonna be tough.
It's gonna be tough
matchup.
no matter what. Let's be honest.
Yeah, no matter who you choose to challenge, there's some scary people in this bracket. So it's gonna be.
If you beat Gav, that does mean that if the projection goes as is, you have the chance to go against Luna again.
Heyo. Okay, that might be the threat then. Gav, get ready. But maybe I'm just gonna decide on the run next Saturday while I'm just watching how everyone performs. I guess it could also be a strat. We'll see.
Yep.
I'm not gonna make myself entirely 100% sure right now, at least.
Yeah, totally fair. I mean, you'll have to pick immediately after quarter, so I would definitely be watching.
We'll see what the script says.
Oh yeah, I mean the script is saying that Exus takes it, which, you know, not a bad guess, gotta say. Ixis is obviously the top seed within the bracket and has just been really dominating right now. And it would have been Snap, but right now they're going keyboard only in this tournament, so kind of makes it a bit strange and a bit unpredictable. But honestly, that's the best part. Just that unpredictability makes it so much more interesting.
Yeah, we'll see.
But yeah, with that, that's something to look forward to, huh? We got the Elite playoffs waiting for us next week, and it's going to be a real joy to watch these matchups. Like, if you thought this was intense, we're going to be playing Tier 4 Saturn Quarters. And
you haven't seen anything yet. This is the warm-up for next week.
Indeed. So definitely tune in next week if you want to see some real top-tier action. I mean, we already saw some top-tier actions today, but these players
with a real top-tier action.
I mean, we got 2 elite brackets basically in the playoffs with the elite and challenger the playoffs. Like, god damn, here's some more elite action right there. Oh geez. But yeah, thank y'all so much for watching. Be sure to join us next week and see who ends up taking winner spot on Saturday and who ends up taking it all on Sunday. All right, so let's see. Who can we raid? Is anyone streaming the spin game?
Find out. There is nobody else spinning the stream game, unfortunately.
Yes, spinning the stream game. Damn.
I can't speak. This is not new information, however.
I mean, I wouldn't be able to speak after that match, gotta say.
So, can I just say, seeing just how many times Fiela's Dreaming got PSD today was one of the coolest things to watch.
Oh, yeah.
And PFC multiple times?
To PFC it, and that was the last song I needed to S+ the entire tier.
Yeah.
So to have that run be the one that caps it off, I'll take it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Absolutely.
I don't have a whole lot of people in my follows list that are streaming right now. If anyone wants to guide, I'd be down to.
I have a suggestion.
Them.
I have a suggestion, maybe.
Ooh, suggestion.
Don't know if this is close enough. Derp Ferdler is doing drums on Clone Hero right now.
Ooh, we've played there before, and they've played the Spin game before too. Maybe with the raid, we can convince them to switch games, huh? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
We'll fully Derp Ferdler into switching games. You heard it here
so
first,
true.
Folks.
All right. Well, in that case, let's just go for Derp Ferdler here.
What is Derp's background? What is this?
I don't know, but I guess we'll see.
Weezer?
I love Weezer.
All right. Before we go, you know what we do around here when we close out the stream. We got to do the group.
I do know what has to happen.
Speed. You all ready?
Yo.
You know I'm always ready.
3, 2, 1.
Speed.
And of course, for good measure,
3, 2, 1.
let's go! Woo!
Let's go.
Let's go.
So I decided not to commentate next week. Totally no reason. Totally my decision, and everything's fine.
Gotcha. All good.
Yeah, everything. Yeah, it's always good.
All right. See y'all next week with some more SSSO action as we finally finish up with the SSSO with the Elite Playoffs bracket. See ya!